How about now? Thank you. Thank you. So I had my speaker. Okay, I could have just said speaker right instead of showing it because I just hit myself all in the face. But so what I said was a bunch of nothing, but I'll repeat some of it. Y'all make sure you hit the like button, please. Although all that stuff is free unless you're donating to my Cash App. Now, if you want to do a sticker or some other stuff like that, YouTube takes 40%. That's why the Cash App is the best. Um, I was saying that I'm gonna tell my grandchildren that this is the real Joan Crawford. I used to love this movie so much when I was younger, but I didn't realize that I ended up being a lot like her as a mom. And no, that is not a compliment. That's not a good thing. But I don't know. Maybe I just, you got to be careful what you watch when you're young. Because I loved this character to death. I don't think, I don't know, the whole Mommy Dearest thing just fascinated me so much. And I became a bit of a Mommy Dearest. Yes. And that's not just my assumption. So it is kind of sad. But Flowers in the Attic is another one that I love so much. Thank you. I made this color. So I blended a few colors together. I blended a black with because initially I wanted to wear black, but then I took like a matte pink and kind of it's like I don't know. Let me move this up. It's kind of purple. So I was like, I actually kind of like this, so I'm just gonna let it stay. Kind of threw my color pattern off, but yeah. She cut her hair. I mean, I'm just like, wow. Thank you guys so much for the compliment. Make sure you're hitting the like button. Where are you guys from and what is the weather like? Because visually it's beautiful. Okay, I can see the sun, everything is so beautiful. But realistically, it's like 40, see, 45. It's like 45, and then let's see. Even voted to expand eminent domain, making it easier for government to take your land, but on his family's land. Thank you for putting my cash up in there. Nice. I'm gonna pin that. It's very windy, very cold. But the sun is out, so that's good. I swear by God, Tagidia shampoo will make you grow new hair in 2 weeks. If no new hair grows, we will compensate you $20,000. Rosemary extract is known as a DHT catching up on if you use a couple of assignments and emails this morning, and I don't know. I tried to whip up something in the kitchen off of some, just trying not to use this ingredient, that ingredient, and stuff like that, and not having it because I'm trying not to use it, right? So sometimes when you get a good little recipe, it's best to just leave it like it is. Then when you start wanting to do other stuff, it just throws it off. And I was not happy, so I couldn't eat it. It just, the taste was all wrong. But I made some hmm, homemade pancake batter, yeah. But but lack thereof of anything like eggs and gluten and stuff like that. So it can be a little tricky. Because one thing I did use is xanthan gum, which can have its benefits, but if you are doing like more than 15 grams of it, you can have some gastric upset. And being that's one of my mutations, you know, I had to but it helps. It's a binder. It's a binder. Pure xanthan gum powder. It's a binder. I use coconut flour, a little bit of stevia for baking, and spelt flour. I grinded up some organic oatmeal. Um, let's see. I use vanilla flavoring, the vanilla bean flavoring, which is the best. And a little bit of banana flavoring because I would normally take and mash bananas and so all these things like the oatmeal, the bananas, the xanthan gum, it helps give it some thickness, some puffiness, but it also helps hold everything together because the xanthan gum, that's what it does. It binds ingredients together. Like if it was oil and water, something to that effect. Don't have any butter, which I'm like, because there's nothing like putting genuine butter on top. But I had already mixed up, like made a batch. And I know I'm forgetting something, but I put a couple other ingredients in there. I don't know. And the other day I made some. I was like, okay, this is pretty good. You know, of course it's not gonna taste like your traditional because your traditional has tons of this, tons of that. But it was not so bad. And I'm using maple syrup. I'm using I forget what you call it, but just wholesome sweeteners, right? So today, today I got a little crafty, I guess you could say. Now I did put some raw cacao, little cacaos. Those are chocolate straight from the chocolate bean. I can show you the bean and I can show you the cacao if y'all want me to. I can go get it. Hey Paulindo, greetings. How are you? Happy Sunday to you. The bag got from 300. I'm not sure if I know that. I'm gonna change this before I go out because it's too windy, so it'll be all over the place. But I'm gonna put my curly hair back on. So I took my mix and I said I'm gonna put some raw cacao powder in it as well. Make them chocolate. I mean, I'm an awesome cook and I can whip up things all the time, but that cacao powder makes a huge difference. Like when I'm doing my coffee shakes and I have the coffee, I have the maple creamer, um, some xylitol, and ice and vanilla bean, right? I blend it and I make iced coffee. I love it like that. But all I gotta do is put some cacao powder in there and then it changes the game. To put that with either some nut milk or some creamer, and then you have a milkshake. So I put the cacao powder in my pancake mix, and it really messed it up. It didn't cook right. It didn't do, those crispy edges. It tried to get like brownie form, but then, so I'm just like, what was I thinking? I should have just took that and the cinnamon powder and sprinkled it on there after I cooked it, but I messed my batter up and I was like, okay, I'm over it now. Tried to taste it. I was like, oh, this doesn't. So that just ruined everything. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm after a big fat burger today anyway. So how are you guys? Nobody still said where they from, what the weather's like. I got messages that are blocked. So I know if I look at the messages that are helpful review, okay, that's not that bad. But I know that name, the one that said hello sexy. I know that name. Is that who I think it is? Is it who I think it is? Because if it's who I think it is, you moved. Tell me if you're still here. Did you move? Oh, now you're talking like you don't know. Well, the first and last name, if that's your real name, is that of somebody? Oh, what am I watching? Mommie Dearest. Where's my wire hanger so I can get down with it? You know what I mean? Come on, don't tell me you don't know about that. But you know what I'm saying? No wire hangers ever. You gotta know. Let's see, guys, when did this happen? I don't recall. They're dirty for sure. But when did the breakage occur? Like, who did this? Oh, that's not gonna work. It's smashing against my other eye. I don't know. What they always break. They always break. I don't even understand this. They always break. So let me see if these are gluable. Hmm, maybe. If it fits right in perfectly with no extra pieces, I can do a temporary fix with some glue. And looky here, I can also do that with some tape, right? Yes. So there's that. If you don't know about Mommie Dearest with um what's the actor's name? She played as Joan Crawford, but it's about Joan Crawford. And y'all know who Joan Crawford is in real life. And what's Savages? They made this movie about her when she was still alive. You can't get more savage than that. So, let's see, the studio. I don't think I know about that. So if y'all was on my live yesterday, because I'm still kind of sore about it, I missed out on an opportunity to get an industrial freaking um, massage chair because I have like brand deals and stuff, and I do testing and reviews, and I've been trying to clean up my emails because I'm missing emails, and I got an offer to take one of those big ass, like you find them in the middle of the mall or they be at the salon, one of those. Where I would put it, I don't know, but I'd make room. And I just missed the deadline on the campaign. I said, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. So I'm cleaning up these emails. And sometimes you have to scan your spam. Okay, so I'm looking for some lens cleaner. And I thought I'd have someone here at the desk, but no. So I have to go get it. Oh, let me show you guys the back of my shirt that I embroidered myself. So I have to bring you over here so you can get a full view of these shirts. Definitely not the first time I've worn it, but I knew it. I knew it was gonna fall. Okay, so the light coming from the projector. So let me do this. And well, if I knew I had to go through all this, then I would have just not showed y'all nothing. To keep it real, but yeah, it's the back. See? Isn't it lovely? See all the hard work we did. This is my first big embroidery piece. I did it so many years ago. Gosh, so many. I ain't did one since. But I will. It came out lovely. I like it. see what I'm missing here in the comments. Y'all hit the like, hit the Cash App. Let's see, I got another held. Oh, you want to get blocked. Okay, no problem. You should just said so. And I try. Thank you so much, TJ Ellis. I try not to let people's disrespectful comments. I don't even question it anymore. I used to be like, why in the heck do they always want to pick me? Did I give them the impression that I was that type of fun girl or something? Like, how do they know today I'm in the mood? I don't know. But, I mean, clearly. You know the saying that you have to be of some significant value for the devil to keep bothering you, right? Yep. So, if I come on, they're going to come too. They want my attention. They want to distract me. They want to maybe, I don't know, offend me, get on my nerves, make me upset. Something and that just won't happen. Won't happen at all. So, okay. I don't know. Some of you guys. Oh, pancakes. Oh, yeah. You can rate my fit. I don't care. So, this is a jumper. Super old, but I made the jumper as well. It is a strapless, not strapless, but spaghetti strap. Whole one piece, okay? Kind of body tied or whatnot. Then for some reason I usually wear this shirt with it, like if I'm getting ready to go outside. If I'm at home, then of course. But this is a, you already know. You already know. Okay, so the flow is nice. And then I have my embroidery. And I actually made two of these at the same time, just different fabric, the jumper. I don't know where the other one is. So it's just time for me to make another jumper, but that's it. And then I actually have on my boots. Only my most favorite boots in the whole wide world, which are these. Okay? Let me try to get you to see them again. These layers. They got a layer. I have bad balance, y'all. But there. So my moccasins. I love moccasins. Very comfortable. So you can rate me. Not going anywhere. Nothing really fancy to it. Just, and I am going somewhere, but I'm not going anywhere. If that makes any sense. Like there's nowhere particularly special, except for out. Maybe it's like to the store. I don't know. I may go to the dumpster and take out the trash. That sort of a thing. So it'll get lit back up once I get the projector back on. Oh, I closed the blinds. That's what it was. Let me go open them back up because they bring a lot of light without having to um oh no, Wally, I was talking to somebody who I thought was one of my old neighbors. And thank you, Marcy. I'm just kind of catching up on comments. I thought that was my old neighbor because there are so many people that I know in real life that has my information, that like they're on my social media. Oh, Blade, that's not nice. What would make you say? You know what, Blake? I don't know what made you say that, but yeah, I guess at the end of the day, what you're saying is I look like I do black magic. Um, it's never that simple, though. You know, it's never that simple because life just isn't free 99. You know what I'm saying? Life is not free 99. And what you will want to do to someone else. Okay, so I cleaned it. It's a touch screen. I made a whole mess of things. And now I gotta see how to get back to the screen I was on. Yeah, what are you gonna, you gotta, are you willing to pay the consequences? Okay, for some reason, these glasses are feeling really tight. They're on my skin, but I just feel like I don't know, sometimes I get that issue and I'll end up with a migraine. So we're not doing that right now. But you can't just walk around just putting curses on people, you know? Okay. So I'm actually gonna hide that comment, especially since wow. Okay, so y'all gonna make me stop reading the comments because why is everybody so sexual? Okay, you're not gonna get to me that easily. However, I just wanna know why are y'all coming over here with that? This ain't OnlyFans. This is not a dominatrix website. Okay, now if you want me to talk shit to you and you want to be able to say these kind of things to me, I can create a profile, okay, where you can pay like you're supposed to, and then we can create a BDSM type relationship. But my YouTube page is not it. So I don't know. Let me see. I got any super glue over here. This is one of my little tool caddies, right? So I got all kind of pencils and pens, screwdrivers. I have a mini steam iron and a water cup for the iron, bunch of clips and things for my crafting, right? So I'm hoping I have a little bit of super glue. Now, this is something I did. I used a anti paper towel roll to hold my rulers in so that they can kind of stand up right. So I have two different type of rulers that I use for sewing. So I get to put them in my caddy by sticking them in here. And I have tape, I have glue, but not super glue. Okay, so I have to go to my supply station and get it. But let me finish this real quick because now I got too many things going on. And y'all, we didn't finish the hat, okay? Y'all didn't finish the hat, not me. Y'all didn't finish the hat. So today we gotta finish that, okay? I'm blaming it, yes, on you. So give me 1 second. Let's see. Because after I missed that massage chair yesterday, I'm not trying to miss nothing else. So I got to get caught up. I got to get my email cleaned out. I got to get caught up on whatever offers there are. And I feel like this is a wig for role play. I mean, I can style it differently, yes, but it's just so, I don't know what it, untamed, maybe? Because I don't put everything under the sun on it, and it still just it gets like real, I don't know, like 60s, like poofy, extra poofy. So I don't know. I think it's just really good for role play or temporary shoots or something like that, but not. It just doesn't behave. Okay, enjoy. Yes, 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 yes. I'm mad about that chair, but you never know. Offer might come around again. They may extend it. You just never know. But if that didn't tell me something, it told me that I need to catch up on my stuff so I don't miss anything. I don't think I. So I don't know who was on with me last night, but if you know, you know. I be tired, man. I be tired. I know I hit the weights, and I actually forgot I was on live, and I think what was I doing when I went to sleep? I was on another device doing something, and I woke up. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and the live was still on. I was like, "Where's my um main phone?" Came over here to the desk to get the phone, and the live is still on, and there were like 3 people on. I'm like, what are we even doing? You guys are just watching something you don't even know. You just hanging out. Nobody's here. I don't know if I'm snoring, but I'm definitely still in the same room, but I was stretched out, sleep. So now I have to go back and edit because those 2 songs that we played, Dolce. Do you have? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, I'm almost finished with that one. Dolce and whatever else got me a copyright. So I'm going to get some glue so I can glue this. I could tape it, but I don't want to tape it. I want to glue it. Cause see, these glasses are also blue light blockers. So I don't know how I broke the thing. Please answer all the questions. What questions did I miss, bro? Oh, that one. Okay. These are blue light blockers too, but they're also um, I try not to wear them because they're like Bluetooth glasses. Powering off. But they don't. I don't know. They cheap as hell. They just stop charging one day. That's why I said, yeah, send me the product, bro. Send me the product. Let me try it out, and then I'll see what I'm gonna say. But just to be promoting your shit and saying, "Oh, y'all should buy this. Trust me, bro, it's good." Nah, that's not what we doing. Cause I'ma tell y'all, I went through 4 or 5 different pairs of these things, and you ain't seen none of them except for a couple of times that I said I wouldn't get it. Here's one freaking had a different black pair, broke, trash. Um, I had a white pair, the black one. The volume was loud. It was pretty good. The look was good, but it just the frame broke. So there was that. These were white ones. It wasn't as loud, so you didn't hear very well. And I think the issue with that was charging. It didn't want to charge anymore, so I'm like, okay, trash on that. Why is it not going through? Then you got these, and so those were TikTok. This is Temu. Um, just stopped charging, and then I could tell it overheated. So I'm like, I hardly wear 'em. Only reason why I do wear them is because they're blue lights, and I'm getting kind of low on my blue lights. Like, what the hell? Blue light blockers, but it stopped charging. But I can tell because it only has speakers like on one side. I didn't like that either. But I can tell right there where where it charges at, it's like melted. I'm like, what the hell happened? I don't want nothing overheating, melting, putting no extra X-ray gammas, nothing in my brain or nothing, because we supposed to be trying to keep the phone off away from our heads. What do you think these are doing? What do you think like earbuds and shit are doing? And I'm not saying I know for sure, but I did read something about like the Apple iPods, those type of buds. And also the fact that people can easily intercept and listen to your conversation. But they can intercept anything. Now, for some reason, it's not submitting. Let me do a quick once over and see. I answered every question. I have my full name here. But as I'm submitting it, I know what it is. I did mix up the cookies, which I never do, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's wanting you to say yes. You have my permission to just run through me with your shenanigans. Still, it's not. It's not. So, Morgan for no. Oh, what's up, Derek? A lot of keyboard killers in here. I don't know what the heck going on and where they be coming from. Like why they, it's a lot of hmm. Yeah, y'all. I'm gonna stop hitting view message. If it's being held, then yeah, stay off the grid. Let me go and get you up out of here. Oh, I hid you. Matter of fact. Okay, so it's still giving me an error. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to resubmit the entire thing all over again. Let's try that. Okay, so while we're doing that, let me go and get some glue. So I was watching Mommie Dearest. Ooh, another fashion show has been uploaded, and I cannot read from these glasses. Robert Woon, Couture, Becoming. Actually, no, that's from 5 months ago. It's just not showing up on my feed. But I can tell it's something that is going to be beautiful. So, don't watch it. So, I'm going to get some glue to try and put this Humpty Dumpty shit back together again. Just temporarily. I had this company that wanted me to do like the meta glasses, the meta thing, but it's like they're supposed to read your brain waves and all that. It's I'm not gonna say the name of it because it's very. And I was like, ask somebody else, bro. Now, if you put a high dollar price on that, we might have something to work with. But it's gonna read my brain waves, and I've been talking about staying away from that kind of stuff for too long. So let's see. I don't care what y'all say. This shit here be beautiful. Okay, beautiful. And you just never know. One day might be my fashion's going down, up and down the runway. But this, I just love the shows. Love the shows, love them, love them, love them, love them. Can watch them all day long. The creativity, the presentation, love it. Okay, so she's got bloody handprints. I like the creativity, but I don't necessarily like the design because unless we're going to a Halloween costume where we're wearing this to a Halloween costume party. So it looks like her blanket. So it's like her blanket. And then she has this dress. I like the dress, but she got the bloody handprints, and they're like puffed, embroidery puffs with uh, little jewels. So the red is jewels. Pretty. It's pretty. It's creative. No, I get what we're trying to do, I guess. Okay, so we on some creepy murder, murder, kill type stuff, I guess. I'm not feeling that one. She's got extra arms. I'm not feeling it. The jacket style is kind of cool, but her face wrapped like that, although it's not really important. I'm just not feeling this. Yeah, no. But I like the jacket. I like this. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're all one color. Okay. Um, so the skirt is the suit with the belt. Okay. Never was into shoulder pads, so that's not. I don't. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's better than what we've seen so far. Okay, who's the designer again? Because I'm just not. I'm not. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this one. No. No. Yeah. No. No. No, darling. No. Just no. Oh. 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 It's 101 definition. Not really, but I try to sound like weekdays. I like that. Ink blast, but it's jewels. These are all little jewels. I like the coats, the design of the coats. Yeah, 70s, Mac. No, darling. No. Can you go back? No. No. It's not. I got nothing for that. Nope. Take your bra purse and go back. Use mask. I love pinstripes. I love pinstripes. I really can't give that a hard no. I can't. I just oh girl, the hat. Okay, do you? Do you? Okay, I like it. 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 Yes, gloves and all. Okay. I'm really feeling that. Yeah. Okay. What else we doing? Nope. No, I'm already. Glasses, hat, yeah, but bro, and you rocking a halter, that big old rolls. No, no. The hat goes with the vest, in my opinion. The rolls needs to go. Skirt doesn't. That's a tux. What is that? Like sweat? What the hell? No, I like that. I like that. We can do something with that. I like that. Yeah, I love that. The tights, it's like crocodile, alligator. I like the hat. Okay, now I want a hat like that, which means I have to get one. Oh, my favorite color in the whole world. Hmm. Simple, simple. A little much on the jewels, but yeah. However, it's always gonna win. Okay, bye. Bye. I mean, you walking like it's something, and it's really just, I mean, I like this. 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 I like that. Bye, girl. Let me go get my glue. Cause what? I mean, oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, yes, baby girl. Look at that. The texture, everything. Ooh, the earrings, the hat, all of it. Yes, yes. I like it.
We're a bicycle company,
Commercial?
but we try to utilize technology in any way we can to keep us ahead. Gemini and Google Sheets helps us query our data, find data much faster.
Hey,
It's really driving us.
being busy. Oh no, these aren't mega glasses. If you find you can't uh, type in the chat, then you're either blocked or you have been on timeout. Now, if you're on timeout, that means God has decided to give you another chance, baby. So, when you come back, you better make it work. So, I like that. All right, so we have our glasses. We have all kinds of glue here. I got some permanent adhesive. I got the E6000, very popular. Bunch of E6000s. I got some super glue. I got the epoxy, this little two-step. I got the fix-all here, which really should be in here. So I'm kind of separating it by glue types. Of course, the glue sticks wouldn't be what we need. But I do also have the glue stick, the Gorilla Glue stick for the glue gun that I have. So I would probably use the glue gun, but I'm thinking one of these glues, like the E6000 or something like that, would be a better suited. It's industrial strength. Okay, let's make sure it's not drying up, because oh, it's hard. It's drying up. That is so beautiful. I love it. The color, everything. Look at that. Nice. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. So trash, and that's what happens. Glue. It just it gets old real quick. It's hard. You be thinking you got some useful glue and you actually can't use it because the textures don't last forever. So that's a reason why I'm not gonna try and open super glue. But has this one been used already? Because it looked like it has. It's not dried up though. Nope, it hasn't been opened. So I won't open it. Because I'll get one use out of it and then it'll be dried up. So I've definitely used this before and it still it's still wet. So this is permanent adhesive, strong bond, quick set time, multi-surface, and it's called Crafter's Closet, but it doesn't say. It says use in a well-ventilated area and use protection over your face, wear gloves, all of that. So that's what you're supposed to do, okay? That's not what we're gonna do today, but that's on me. All right, I'm just gonna. It doesn't say the surfaces, so it may not be strong enough. I don't know. It's only one way to find out. It's clear. It's coming out already. So I shouldn't put no pressure on the tube. So I'm not gonna sit here and hold this down. So how are we gonna work that out? Uh, it's very drippy. It's starting to drip. Drip, drippity, drip. Now, if I get enough tackness on it, I can prop it up. And I should have figured that out before I did this. So I'm gonna try to use this lid to prop it up so it can sit here and dry on its own. Well, I managed to get a safety pin stuck to it. Stick pin, I mean. And some random piece of hair. So it's got some tackness to it. Is it gonna hold together? Don't make me just put a piece of tape on it and call it a day, because that's what it seems like I'm about to be doing. So it's tacky. I don't know. I am not the brightest when it comes to trying to repair something like this, but if I can get enough tackness to where it'll hold and I can prep it up. There we go. Okay, so it's holding. Do I feel like it might I need a little bit more glue because it took me forever to get there. So I'm gonna do just a little bit more glue, just a little drop. It's just coming out, coming out, coming out. So I hope it don't get glued up inside of the cap. All right, this is gonna be real messy on the outside. So let it get tacky. And once it gets tacky, then I can prop it up and it'll hold itself. And I'll probably leave it there for a good 24 hours before I touch it. Put the lid back on the glue. Giving thanks to the Almighty. And we're going to pray for success. But we're going to throw this away. So, hopefully I don't bump those glasses. And this is my little glue basket. Oh, her waist. Oh my God. Y'all got to see this. Look at that waist. I love this corset though. I don't like this top part when it sticks out. It's beige. The color is beige. So I'm going to get me a burger. And when I go get my burger and come back, y'all, we are finishing the hat. Still right where it was left at the last time. Unfinished. Shame, shame, shame on all of you. Shame. But I'm starting to feel it a little bit more that I've got more of it done. And I think it's going to be a grand. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be a beauty. It is. It's going to be a beauty. Now, my plan to leave this like this is still the plan so far. I guess we have to see when we get finished. But it's good. It's quilted. It's gonna be quilted. See, I'm gonna put that there, and we are using the metallic gold thread, and right there. And maybe I should be wearing a hat today. Maybe that is, you know, part of the issue here. I'm not wearing a hat. Should it be this hat? Cause I'm on my dark shit today. So this hat or thinking about the cap, but I don't. I think the cap is too athletic. Like, oh yes, I like it. What y'all think? What y'all think? Like it, lovely, 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 lovely. Now, who are we with? Who is this? Who is this? I can't see. It looks like Robert. Von Hot Couture Spring 2024. Baby, I think we watched this the other night, y'all. Simple jeans corset. She just got the ink blotches on it. She got the long hair and the umbrella hat. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do. This is nice. This is given Japanese. Do you believe in Jesus? Do you believe in hitting the Cash App? That's what I want to know. Shit. Every question you gotta pay. You want me to answer your questions, you have to pay. Derek can ask questions because he is a long time supporter of the channel. But if you want me to listen to your questions and answer them, you need to give me a donation of at least $2 or more in my Cash App. Y'all come in here with all kind of questions like that's not what this is, baby. That is lovely. Oh, and the color along with the gold on her, the gold shining from her body. It is just giving. I like it. Oh, yes. hmm I don't think the color of the skirt is right. It works, but I would have went with a different color, maybe. Not sure. It's lovely though. That is beautiful. It is. It is. Okay, so if you don't like something, you don't have to say it's garbage. You can just say, I don't like it. Okay? You can just say you don't like it. You don't have to say it's garbage. Because I find that disrespectful. You know, this is an artist, that's their work, and I'm an artist too. So don't do that. I wouldn't want you to. I like this with the flames and everything. I like that. That's nice too. Most people, especially, most people just don't like runway stuff. I mean, it just seems so far away from what you would wear every day. I get that. But what's wrong with that? What's wrong with what she has on right there? It's beautiful. I like it. Does that mean you would wear it, or you could see you're thinking of just normal everyday and normal settings and all of that, and we're just thinking of creativity, artistry, different, being different, and just being creative and doing things that are challenging, because we're talking about art. If you think about, oh, would I want to see a woman walking down the street with this on? Then, you're ruining it. You're ruining the fun. You're cheating yourself. Don't treat Don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself. Just enjoy. Look at all that blue. I I like the dress. The draperies in the dress is lovely. I don't like the shoulder drape. This is nice. This is lovely. Very restrictive on the waist, the walk, but it's very nice. Top to bottom.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a romantic hotel works for some, but not others. Find exactly what you're booking for.
So I don't know. You know what I think? I need to actively seek a class or something that will tell me what would be the best way to make a repair like that, because I always end up making it worse off than it was and then just scrapping the whole thing. Without using tape, there should be able to be a temporary fix with glue. And I can tell when it dries, it's probably not going to hold up. The pieces are not taut. They're not taut. They're not tight. But I don't want to touch it. I know I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to let it stay right there and dry just like that. I'm going to try to leave it there for 24 hours and just let it dry. And then we'll see. And I can just put these back on in the meantime. They don't have as much protection because really these aren't necessarily blue lights. They tint outside in the sun. So they're more for sun protection than, blue light protection. So the ones with the broken side piece are the blue lights. Okay, this is suede. Ooh, or it could be leather. I like that. I just don't like that it's a guy wearing it, but I like the idea of the eyepiece, the headwear. I mean, oh, this is beautiful, but I can tell that's a dude. See, I just when it just changes things for me when I know it's a dude. I can tell that's a dude wearing that. But the colors, the outfit, it's lovely. It's lovely. It's lovely. I dig it. Let's see, Archer. Yes, I agree with you. Whether it means, I think that has a like a wide range of in meaning, and yeah, that's why I say, it's the industry. That is what it encompasses. There's no escaping it. But this is fashion. We're just dealing with fashion. And I don't like the headpiece, but I like the glasses. I think the sunglasses are really nice. I like the piece she's wearing too. I don't think that's an approved word for YouTube. So you can use another descriptive. So I'm not gonna let your comment come through. I'm not gonna put you on timeout or block you, but you have to try and use some more. If you need to get a dictionary, a thesauruses, you can. This looked like more something that would be in Kanye's Runaway video, the extended version. I like this. Uh-huh. I like that. gonna do me like that? Ah, man. Okay, let me try one more time. And then, if it don't go through this time, I'm just gonna let scrap that whole thing. It's the face piece. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I don't think it goes with the. Oh, it was good the first way you said it. I mean, I agree. I think I gave the ad lib because some people would say that like that word specifically doesn't it's not real, but they would still have agreements on other aspects which still equal up to the same thing. So it's a more of a potato thing, really. I really like this. This is so goth. This is so um yeah, I like that. Amelia Earnhardt on BDSM. ah, I can dig it. It's sexy. I can dig it. I can see it if you were I mean if you role playing, if you're in a movie, like anything. Your imagination is your only limitation. I like this. I can see this in some creepy movie, you know. She's come back from the dead. Either way, I like it. So she's wearing somebody on her back. Okay, and he's trying to take the strap off or something. I think they did too much here. Carrie's wedding. That would be a good name for the movie. Go on now. All you missing is your script now. See? Yeah, they did too much with this one. If they would, I mean, I could see this as being helpful, like as a prop, but not necessarily functional much else in any other capacity. I just don't. But that makes sense. Because to be honest, that would go great on a movie set. She already got dude on her back, so that's the designer. They come out at the end just for a quick second, and it's like, ooh, coming at the very
If you
end.
live in Georgia and have a good driving record, you're being
One,
scammed
two,
by big
three,
auto
four.
insurance. Listen up. I don't care if
So
you think you have
I'm
good
trying to put my
insurance,
nails
folks.
back on that
The
fell off.
truth is, you don't. For those who don't know, my name is Jimmy Williams, and I was a senior
And
executive at one of the biggest insurance companies. I got bad news and good news for my Georgia family. The bad
hopefully
news: your car insurance company is stealing at least
they
$200 from
stay
you
home for the
every
rest of the
single month.
day.
That's $2,400 a year they're keeping from your family. And they're laughing at you while they do it.
So I
For
want to
30
watch
years
another
as an
fashion
exec, I
show
helped them rob people just like you. Inside our offices, we had a
while
name
I
for
do my
drunk
little
drivers: the ATM machine. Why?
check-ins real quick
Because you're
before
forced
I
by
head
law
out.
to have insurance. And they know exactly how
I
they
might
score
get some
that.
footage, but that depends because it's so windy. I can see the wind. It's so windy out there. So I might just not really be feeling it.
It's in their computer system. But they won't give it to you. Why would they? You're already overpaying, and they love that. Awesome,
And
right?
do I feel
Let
like
me show you something that made me quit. Jessica
taking the
Martinez is 23,
scooter,
has 2 kids,
taking the
been driving
helmet? I
for
could take the
15
helmet,
years.
the
She was
GoPro,
paying
and put it anywhere and not even
I told her, go through my website
have
instead.
the
She found identical
don't
coverage.
have to be on a scooter. I can put the GoPro, pin it anywhere. Okay, Zahar Murad is one of my fake absolute favorites. And this is Couture for winter and fall of 25, 26. Y'all, he does jewels so much. I could just really see this being my collection. That's just how much I resonate with his beautiful work. You know it anywhere when you see it. And I know, you guys, it's not going to be creepy. It's going to be classy. It's going to be elegant. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be nice. Now, I can see this, right? In a movie, she's Scarface girlfriend or some shit, for sure. Look at that. That's really nice. You see, you can wear these to some party or something. You can definitely buy this for your woman. You can see this. I mean, he does wonderful. Look at this. This is beautiful. And I get Indian vibes, you know. I have not done any particular research on him because I just want to just keep assessing it mentally myself for a while. I love this. Elegant coat dress. Love it. Love it. Everything is so sparkly and shiny. Okay, what was I going to put in it? That's lovely too. I love the color palette with that. This is a beautiful thing. Look at that. Mirrors, 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 mirrors everywhere. Look at that. Well done. They're oval shaped. Now, I don't have any oval mirrors, but I do have a nice little mirror collection. I've used it a couple of times on a couple of pieces. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Nice. Simple but nice but elegant house robe. I have a similar design that I want to make, but now it's making me want to go back and put some. I like that border. Okay, maroon. It's beautiful. got the back out. That back got to be right though. You can't just have the back out for no reason. With rolls and back fat. Mm-mm. The back got to be. Uh, he don't miss. This guy does not miss. I did too. Yeah, very much. Now this doesn't clearly shows as much, and I think from the name it's given Indian as well. But a lot of his work does kind of give me a vibe that he may be Indian, but um, just has an Indian feel. This is nice with the fur coat. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Lovely. I love it. Nice pantsuit. Yeah. With the Mandarin collar. I think from the models too, you can kind of tell that it's Indian. This is so beautiful. Now, see, this is a big screen, y'all. On a projector, like, come on, it's just so beautiful. The camera doesn't do it justice. It's crisp. It's 4K. It's very lovely. This is almost like dudes sitting around watching a football game. That's what this is like for me. I needed some nachos with some warm cheese, some popcorn, and a burger. And I'm ooh, look at this. Now see now I'm feeling Indian. That's what I'm telling y'all. Um, it's given is that last one gave sari a little bit. If I were to go and put on a sari, then you would see that two piece gave sari all day. Even that one before. I like that two piece. And the mirror work is definitely an Indian thing. This is mirrors. She got mirrors on that dress too. But that's a lot of mirrors though. Most of these jewels and things are hand applied. And this takes forever. But his look, it can't be beat. Jordan Barrett. Let me see Jordan. Who was Jordan Barrett? Let me go Google search right quick. Jordan Barrett, Australian model. Okay. Jordan Barrett. Ooh, his cheekbones. Ah, nice. He has a very, very nice face shape. Very nice eyes. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Okay. Oh, yes. The cheekbones for me. Very prominent. Strong jawline. He is striking. I'm really loving that maroon color. It is given. Yeah, this designer don't miss. Look at that. That's nice. The shoes now, come on now with the shoes. The shoes are the wrong color in my opinion. Oh, I know they do. What's up, Derek? Oh, thank you, Austin. I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, I was reading in I think it was in one of my school books because Y'all know I'm in school for photography, fashion, graphics, and I was reading about heels nowadays and stuff, and looking for which are the most comfortable heels. The most uncomfortable heels that are made are the ones that models wear. The ones that they wear on the runways and in photo shoots. The most expensive, the most extravagant brands of heels are the most uncomfortable ones. And to me, that doesn't make no sense at all. You would think that you're paying more for them to be comfortable. Oh, and they have slip. They see that's sorry. That's given sorry, which is like traditional. Um, I don't want to say religious, but that would be more along the lines of my practice. We dress like that. Sorry and sorry, but slippery. And then all the ladies was like, "Yeah, I be about to bust my ass. They don't have no type of grip or padding underneath." I love this. Now I don't like keyhole sleeves, but this, oh, I really love this. I gotta peep that again. I like the one behind it, but ooh, the long sleeve keyhole all the way up with the cape. Mmm. Cause I'm like, if I were to get a pair of heels, especially for this photo shoot, and then I do hill dancing, but I don't. Man, they have dancing heels for that, but paisley definitely mirrors. So, mm, I don't like the belly. It just like it's giving maid. Oh, that's a classic fall though. See, I love this jumpsuit. That is, I love jumpsuits. Period. Here, mmm. Man, if I make that, I need to go to a convention or something because I'm gonna have to give myself a name. I'm gonna have to give that whole character. That's the whole character right there. Shira, Xena, somebody, something along those lines. I might even need to get a wand. Y'all gonna bow down, okay? Oh, that's nice. Imagine applying all those. Yeah, that's a lot. Beautiful looks, but tedious. Super tedious. Look at that. She killing that walk though. Tell me she not. Tell me she not killing that walk though. You don't know if you want the dress, the coat, her. Okay. Okay. It's giving princess. It's giving princess. Kind of old money princess, right? Now, but that Naomi fall is iconic because of the way she recovered. Still talk about it online and everywhere. It's hardly ever you get into a deep conversation about anything modeled that they don't eventually bring up her in her fall. delete everything because then I'll end up deleting something I need. So, oh, that's almost giving paisley. I used to despise paisley, but I love it now. I got a clutch I was working on. I need to finish that too. And it's so I made a paisley design with it. So let me show y'all. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna put down for the day. The hat gets finished and the clutch gets finished because if I tell y'all how long I've been working on this clutch, you're not gonna believe it. I've the design is no problem. I've already had the design. That's how I can even do the clutch. The clutch is almost finished, but it has been sitting for years unfinished. And um, so this is where I stopped at. I didn't even sew this down. So I put the jewelry trim right here, and I have the glitter glue right here and the jewelry trim. And I'm not sure if I had planned on trimming the ends off here, but that's what happens when you take a long time to finish a project. You might end up forgetting unless it's detailed in the sketch. No, yeah, I didn't finish it. So this is part of it. And this is also another side of the clutch. It will make more sense when you see the whole thing put together. Okay, so now the other part is a different color, but it's like mix and match for that. And where is it? So there's a two-piece bill that I have two of the same pieces. This is my scrap bag of fabric scrap, unfinished projects, things like that. Quite a few of these I have. Now, why these are not together? The clutch is not together? I don't know. But see, now I gotta find it. That's insane. So, alright. Safe to say it's not in here. And I need the clothes. The clothes. The little tool that the whole world has to stop. Once I can't find something, it's over with. Everything gets put on hold because my brain will not let it rest. But I'm gonna finish this clutch. I'm gonna finish this clutch. So the other side is like still the same design, but it's more like the dominant color is the blue color. So it's like reverse, but I'm gonna find other pieces to this. In the meantime, I'm gonna let y'all look at that because I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. that I'm pretty sure it might be. This is a footstool that doubles. Most of this is really hat fabric, meaning fabric that I have already decided that I'm gonna make hats out of. And so this looks like a good 4 yards of black and white bandana-ish type fabric. Ooh, this one right here. And look what she's wearing. Very nice. So this is so I'm thinking instead like my notebook, shadows. This is one of my princess cut dresses, and I am going to turn this into a hat. Yes, I am. And gloves. I'm going to turn this fabric into a hat. Y'all have to fit this dress now. It's big. I need to tell it, but I like the dress, but it's already a hat. It's a hat in my mind. It's gonna be a hat. Let's see if I can find my. I think this is it, guys. Yep, that's it. So these are a bunch of tablecloths that I got by the scraps or whatever, and I took the time to take them apart because I'm gonna make hats out of them. And this is the fabric that I use for the clutch there. So there's this paisley type feel here. So a matching hat to that is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm already gonna go in, take this out, so I can just cut up a hat, decide which kind of hat it's gonna be. I don't think bucket. I'm thinking I don't know. But I'm just thinking I need a matching hat for that clutch. So I'm thinking use a blue lining of maybe this blue. Yep. Take this blue and do this on the other side of the hat. So I have blue and then this and that one's just blue with the clutch. So that works for me. That works for me. tour guide, maybe a tour guide. This is the rest of the clutch. The interior. I already put the pocket on there. Got a little Velcro opening. Got the metal snap. Put some jewels on there. So these are all the pieces. And I've been in this project years ago. There's the other part of the metal snap part. So it's almost finished. And I made the paisley with the jewels right there. One side of the hat, and then for the other side of the hat, had that blue. I might get these panels out of here. I'm not sure. Just in case. So I'm gonna go with the teal. I'm gonna make I see this as nope, there's no blue. Dang, I kind of wanted to go with the blue, but we can do the teal. That's where the storage bin, and you can sit on it. Or you can just sit on it. Oh, that's pretty. All those jewels, though. Good gosh. I think about. So what do I do with the other part of the? All right, so we got a clutch and a hat to do today, and it's going down. Clutch is damn near finished, but I got all my hardware on here. So one side is gonna be looking like this, and then that's gonna be the lining. So I did equal opposite, which actually I think this is two clutches. Until I gotta go over my pattern, cause I'm talking about this. I started on this clutch, y'all. This is 2025. Was it even 2020 something? Maybe 2021 or something like that. So I have to go over my pattern first. But I may have, this may be I may have done this may be two different clutches. Because I can see this being the outside and then this being the lining. Okay, just like this. I can see that, right? Okay, cool. That's one side of the clutch. And then you got the magnetic. So here's the other side. And then you got the inside. Actually, this is a different pattern, so put that to the side. Okay, here we go. Boom. So when you close it over, close it like that. Boom. Clutch. Right? But I have not added the embellishment to this that I already have on the other one. So it would be this. I already assembled it, put it together, gave it a little paddedness, like thickness, and it goes like, it lines up right in the middle. So it's gonna go right here. Where's the other one? Because it was more complete than this, so I can really get you to see. Okay, here we go. Like how this is. So this is more put together, right? And we have, I wonder if it's safe. No, it's not, because I'll have to close it here, and then leave a opening just so I can turn it inside out. And then when I turn it inside out, you'll see the clasp here. So yeah, this is two different clutches. Yep. So I turn it inside out. I got more further along with one than I did the other. So when I turn this inside out, then you'll be able to see not only an error that I made, or I'm assuming it's an error. I have to go back to my pattern, but it's a inside pocket, and then you have this, okay? And then you have this side of it when I finish this. So I kind of did the same thing, but I made like two different contrasts and whatnot. So this would be the inside lining. This would be the inside lining for this, and this would be the outside. Yeah. And then they both have a pocket on the inside. I didn't do too much on the inside, just gave it one pocket. Yep. And right here on this side, just like that. So when this closes over, when the clutch closes over, I have a magnetic here and here, and it'll close down like this, and you have the paisley, whatever, whatever. And it's gonna be like quilted. So I'll probably add another layer of thickness, because this is just a stabilizer to make it stiff. So I'll probably add like a thin layer of to make it like quilted a little bit. Yeah. So it doesn't, the design is just really of, the clutch design is just really of the clutch. Like you have this and you have this. Now all the other stuff, the embellishments and everything is not, it's just something I just did. It don't necessarily have to be how the next clutch would be. But since it's paisley, I just decided to get a little extra and just put some different little paisley, this paisley, that on it. So once I pull that design out, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna show y'all the design idea, and this goes to something. But it looks like I have all my pieces here. So we're gonna finish these. Then I'll have a couple of little clutches, and then I can make a matching hat. So then we'll decide what kind of hat will I make to go with these clutches. So this is a pretty good size clutch, but not too big, because as you should know, clutches don't have generally straps. You can put straps on them, but they're just something you clutch in your hand. So I don't want to make it too big, but big enough to where I can put some things in it and just kind of grip it. That's what a clutch is. Let's use the hand that has nails on it. Okay. Just grip it like that. So it is absolutely crazy that I started on this clutch. I wasn't even here in this building. I was I know I started on my Singer machine. I don't even think I had the brother sewing machine yet, much less the Genome. That's how long ago, and it's just been abandoned ever since. Why I abandoned it? I think I had some problems with the machine. I don't know, but there was never an issue with the actual making of the clutch. I just didn't get back to it. But most of the time, that be because my brain does not stop. It does not turn off. I got a big old thing here of just a whole bunch of patterns of shit that I done designed. And then I got file cabinets full of fucking fabrics. Patterns. And I have a bunch of big ones here of coats and things that I've designed. I make one coat this year, but this is January, so we got February. We're gonna make at least one sweater, one hoodie, one coat. I just said that. Hey, yes, because I have coat designs that I made years ago, and I've been waiting to like just make. I got the fabric and everything. It's like, bro. So these glue sticks, I didn't put those back. So this hat's getting finished today. As soon as I go get my snacks, this hat is getting finished. She getting finished today, buddy. It's getting finished today. Uh-huh. And I'm thinking that clutch style would probably go good with this hat, but I'm still committed to making like a shawl or something, like some kind of drape pimp style, like, not pimp per se, but pimp to go with it. So it all depends. And having the pattern is not a problem, for sure. In fact, let me put my glue sticks away, and then I'm gonna go grab the rest of that fabric that I have left for this, and I'll know if I can do more than one thing, like gloves and anything, or so this is the rest of the fabric that I have left in that pattern. And it is awkward because it was already some scrap that I had got, a bag of scraps for like maybe $1, $2. And it's not really, no, it's not that much at all. The way that it's awkwardly cut, there's still a lot I can do with this. Hell, this a whole damn dress. You know what I'm saying? This is a whole dress. Keep it real. So, what would I do with this to match this hat? What would I do with this to match this hat? I want a clutch. I think a clutch would be great with that hat, but that would leave me so limited. I could make a strap this dress. I could do a throw, a shawl, arms out, swing coat, little cape-ish, you know. And if I do that, I probably could still do a smaller clutch, smaller style clutch. Do something like where I could put like a nice big button here, pin or something, cape-ish. Y'all feel me? You feel me? You feel me? But we gonna see. We gonna see. But it's a nice, beautiful. I love this pattern. I like the thickness, but it's soft. It's cotton. It's not a hard canvas, scratchy. It is very soft, flowy, but still thick. And if I wanted to use a lining, that would be a hard match. But I can see. Did I pull something? I think so. Let me go see. The fabric that I had, I think before, to see the potential. Would this make a decent lining? I'd have to really get some light on it, but I'm thinking yes. I think Yes. Yeah. Now this is a knit, more of a stretch knit. Got a little bit of give to it, not too much, but it would make a great lining. I only have shit. What is this? 2 yards. Not much at all. Oh, I knocked my I should have known. It was not safe right there. I need somewhere where it can dry safely. Let me take it all the way in another room.
Messing around with me, you ain't safe. Hey, you ain't safe.
All right, get the light on it. Let's see.
Show me what you're working with. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Works, 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 works. It works. It works. Works, and it's just enough. Just enough. Just enough. Just enough. Just enough. Just enough. So finish the hat, then decide what this is gonna be. Probably a cape, swing coat. Then I can squeeze out a little bag, or I can make some matching gloves. I can do some gloves, and I'm seeing. I want to say party gloves and my fur, black or white. Don't have to have fur, but it could be just regular gloves. Yeah, and this works as a lining. The colors match very well. Not perfectly, but shit, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. That's a happy feeling. Happy feeling. Cause I don't even recall what. Cause I know this was a purchase. This was intentionally bought. If I buy any fabric, 9 times out of 10, I've already got a project in mind for it. So I'm not sure what this was supposed to be for, but it looks like something I would use as a lining for a coat, jacket, sweater, something like that. So, or even a corset lining, something like that. But this is what it's gonna get used for. I got plenty of coat linings and things. Right. So that's for today. I think my light is needs to be charged. Yep, because I had it on 100%. A power source. Random question. Is the hat for creativity? Well, it was just, I don't know. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do with that fabric for a while. And then ooh, nice. I just came up with a hat and I just started hat. But then I kind of got off in where I was going with it. I I'm not sure what was going on with me at that time or how I got off. Like, I don't know. I just started to not like it with the direction it was going. But then I came up with the idea to embellish it. So the chain is going on it, the shells, the feathers, all of that is going on the hat. So it's gonna come out. Oh, you talking about this one? No, I just kind of because I wasn't really feeling the wig, and I was thinking about taking it off, and so I just felt like the hat just made it a little bearable. And I know I wasn't wrong about the wig because I seen them in the comment section talking about you trying to clown my wig a little bit. And I kind of like the look of it, but then it starts to give this air of poofiness that can be too much. Okay, so two things I gotta do before I step out. Actually, three things, but these two things involve me being on my computer. I'm not sure what I was getting ready to cut here, but and once I do those couple of things, I'm going out, I'm coming back, and then it is gonna be hardcore sewing the rest of the day. And I didn't even get my workout in either, so I don't really feel good taking this as a day off because I've been lax on that as well. So I might do a little short session, but that'll be on TikTok. Where we can play music at TikTok, because you can't do it on freaking YouTube. YouTube is a hater. Thank you so much, Steal Me. Nothing wrong with that wig. They just clowns. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I think that it's just not as tamed as I want it to be. So it kind of gives this. Cause I mean, I kind of I don't know. I like the flow of it, but I just don't like it when it like, okay, you went way 60s or way auntie with it. Like, we're too far in the auntie side. Like, we not trying to. I mean, look at this chest. Does that give auntie to you, or does that give she's fit? Like, don't play with me type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to be grown, but do we want to give too much auntie? No, we don't want to give too much auntie. Ooh, look at that. Let me rewind it with the headgear and everything. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, where did I go? To the wrong place? To the wrong place. To the wrong place. Okay, so I'm so tempted to click on this. I'm so, Okay, we're gonna throw in a little gossip scandal in because I know y'all ain't really feeling the whole fashion thing like I'm feeling the fashion thing.
You need to stop feeding
I
chicken
get
and
it. I get
rice when
it.
your
I
dog
get
is
it.
sick. I used to do it all the
So
time.
Police said a woman was shot and killed
listen to
searching
something
for
crazy
her
real quick
cheating husband. Now, we brought you this story. It's
while
breaking
I
news.
check
This was
in and do this.
yesterday morning. Police say 42-year-old Kiana Wilson was found shot inside a car. It was just outside the
But
Madison
the
Police
hat, that
Precinct.
hat is gonna be
Investigators tell us she
like
was
similar
actually
in style
shot
to this
at a
one.
home on Scout Drive.
You know, it's gonna
Investigators
get
say
that
she went to the home looking
70s
for her
kind of,
husband, who was in a
you
relationship
know,
with another
vibe.
woman.
But
Police say she got
it's
into
gonna
an
be a little bit
argument
more
with the other woman,
throwbackish
then tried to force her way into the house.
with the
That's when
feathers
the
and
woman shot Wilson in the stomach,
the
according to
jewels and
police.
everything.
Wilson drove away, flagged down an officer
I might
outside the
need to give me some
precinct. She
platform
later died
shoes,
at
you
the
know.
hospital. So far, no charges have
Yeah.
been filed.
I'm
Now,
gonna
before
make
this
a mink
story
coat
became
too.
about
Watch.
gunshots, police
Watch.
report
And
that
I got
one
another mink
question,
hat I'm
it
working
was
on
first the
too.
love
So
story, or so we thought.
it's right up
Kiana
here.
Wilson and Amadeus Wilson got married on on June 9th, 2015, a date Kiana proudly celebrated every year. On the outside, they
And I
look
really
like one
don't
of
want
those
to.
couples that made people believe in love
So that's
again.
going to be next on
They
the
posted
must
each other
finish.
often.
I
They
kind of
took
got off in the
photos
direction of
together.
this
They
too,
left
but
anniversary
I
messages
figured
and
out how I'm
birthday
going
posts that painted
to
a
turn it
picture
around.
of
And I
a
put some
solid,
jewels on it
committed
too.
marriage.
I did
Kiana
put some jewels
especially
on it
wore
too.
her
It's so
heart
fire.
on her sleeve. On
So
their anniversaries, she
this
would
is
write
gonna
long,
be
emotional
it's
messages
kind
about
of
how
giving
she
the
loved her
Russian,
husband, how he was her rock, how he supported her through everything.
but I think I
She
gotta
talked about
adjust
their
my
journey
shape.
together, about growing together,
But
about
I'm
the life
also
they were
thinking of making
building.
it,
On their 5th-year
I
anniversary,
don't
she
know,
says, on this day,
cowboyish,
5 years
but
ago, we
also
started our journey to forever. This has been an amazing experience that I wouldn't trade for the world. You have been my
I'm gonna
rock
do a
through the
little.
good times and my support through the bad.
I'm gonna do a
You have
little
shown me a
rim
true example
and
of
a
a
little
great
dip,
partner, dad, man, and friend.
just
Thank you
like
for truly adoring me every day from the beginning and
kind of
each day
like
forward. I love
how
you,
this is,
Amadeo
like that.
Wilson, and happy anniversary. On that same day, Amadeo posted, happy anniversary to my beautiful
And
wife. 5 years went by so fast and many more to come. I
it's gonna
think
be
every
thick.
year on October 9th,
I
like
don't know.
clockwork,
And
he would
I'm
wish
just
his
gonna be
wife
winging
happy
it,
birthday
but it's gonna
along with his
be like
grandmother.
different.
But as we all know,
But
everything
I'm
that
winging it
glitters
because
isn't gold,
I kind
and
of
just because
got
we
in the
may
same
see a
situation with
relationship
this
look
hat
like
that I did with
gold
that one. It's like
online,
I
doesn't
started
mean
it,
that
but then I'm
everything
like,
is
oh,
going
this
well
ain't.
behind the scenes.
But I,
2021
and
brought
then
a
I
shift
just,
in Amadeo.
and
There
then,
was
and
no
it's I cut it too
anniversary
big
post
too,
on
so
June 9th like
that's
usual.
kind of good because it
Instead,
gives
he
me
was at
room
the
to work
Brooklyn
with. So
Bridge posting
then
himself as if he was by himself 2 days later.
that's when
He
I came
posted
up
her
with the.
on her birthday, October 9th,
So we'll see.
2021, but no caption, just a
We'll see.
picture. After that last birthday post, he stopped
We
wishing her
will
happy birthday
see.
online. The anniversary post stopped as well, but what changed? Well, in July of 2021, Amadeo ushered in a new job, and he said he's grateful to have a good job. Kiana responded to the job announcement by saying, my husband is so adorable, and yes, Lord, thank you for his my bi-weekly. Amadeo says, nah. She says, okay, well, maybe you are not adorable. Maybe
I'm
just
gonna make
okay.
another
I was
one of
just trying to lift
these.
you up. Then he says the lies
It's
you
gonna be
tell.
white and
Many
it's gonna
social
be
media
way
users
more
found out that Miss
fluffy.
Kiosha Greer
Then I'll
worked
do
with
some
Amadeo as well by their work
with
uniform. Kiosha Greer was
like
later
the
determined to be the one that ended up taking Kiana's life
because I got
and
a
was the woman that
whole
Amadeo was
thing of
having an extramarital affair with. Now,
the
according to
white
Kiana Wilson's aunt,
fluffy
Kiana
fabric.
found out about the affair, confronted her husband about it, and he promised her that he would
And
leave Kiosha
if
alone.
y'all saw that
But
black
little did Kiana know, the
fabric I
affair
just
never
put out a
stopped.
minute
But
ago, the
things
black
began to take a turn in their marriage,
paisley
according to Kiana's aunt.
bandana
Kiana took
type
a
fabric.
last-ditch effort to
I
post a
plan on
picture
making a
of her
Russian
and
hat
her husband in January of
with the fur,
2024, trying to reconcile
but it's
things.
gonna be like either
Amadeo
black or white
posted on
fur, and
December
then
21st,
this part gonna be
2024,
that
the day after his
paisley.
birthday. Thank y'all for
I've
all
been
the
wanting to do
birthday
that one,
wishes yesterday
and I think
and
that's
today.
gonna rock
And
out.
Kiosha hops in his
Yeah,
comment section and says, happy
I
birthday,
think that's
hot
gonna be
boy.
real
The
fly.
disrespect was at an
So we gonna
all-time
see.
high, and instead of
So
him stopping her from
I'm gonna
posting to
start
his
this
social
all over
media or
again
deleting the post,
because we wasn't listening. I gotta start putting some hooks on here because they not wanting to
Best and
hang.
worst dinner for your waistline. Sweet
But I have a
potatoes. Try to
macrame
find the purple
pattern
sweet
for
potato. They're the highest level of polyphenols
I have
you
an
can find.
idea
Pasta. Well, pasta
to make a
unfortunately
hat
is basically pure sugar, and we store those fats.
hanging train.
Almost
It's
all
called a
the
hat hanging
corn in
train.
the
That's
United
what I
States
named
is
it. I don't know.
genetically modified.
posted
But
on December 21st,
it's gonna be where
2024,
you
day after
put
his
the
birthday.
macrame
Thank
around the
y'all
hat,
for all
and
the
then
birthday
you can
wishes
just add
yesterday and
more
today.
hats
And
on it.
Kiosha
Same
hopped in
thing,
his
so that
comment
it could just be
section
a
and
line of
said, happy
hats.
birthday, hot
Because I
boy.
got some
The
hats hanging in the
disrespect
room
was
too.
at an
You
all-time
can't
high,
just take
and
up the whole
instead of
wall with
him
the hats.
stopping
But
her
if I
from
do it like
posting to
that,
his
then
social media
I
or
can have more
deleting the
room
post,
to
he
hang my
responds with
hats
a
on.
laughing emoji. Now, 8 months
I
later,
just
on
gotta do
August
it.
25th, 2025, early in the morning, things took a drastic turn, causing Kiana to lose her life. Kiana took a trip down Scout Drive looking for her husband, and to her dismay, his car was there behind the home. So what she did was took her extra key, crunk up the car, and drove the car to the front of the home,
Listen,
letting them know,
I'm
hey,
not gonna tell no lies, y'all. One night, Now this is back in 2005, 8, maybe December. Behind me, um, 3 o'clock in the morning, I heard I'm in here chilling, watching TV, whatever. I hear some arguing going on. I said, "Oh shoot!" I can tell it's a chick and a dude. So I'm like, "Dang!" I'm peeping, and so then I crack my. I'm like, "Let me see, let me hear what's going on." And it was that situation. It was a chick. I guess she traced the husband car or whatever. So he was at his side chick house, and she came with a car full of girls, and they was taking the car. But I guess she wanted to also knock on the door and let him know I caught you, and they out there arguing and stuff. And he went back in the house and stayed with the girls. So that made the wife even more upset. And it was just they was just out there arguing for a minute, like just drama, and nothing really transpired. As far as fighting or anybody getting hurt, that was good. But I was like, I can't believe it's some real life shit. Like he she caught him. Like
Here, Kiana walks to the front
it's
door
one thing when you see it
and
on
knocks,
TV and
hoping more
then
than
it's right
likely
here
that it would be
happening
her
in front of you.
husband
Like,
that would answer or at least come out. But unfortunately,
like
it was
oh
not.
shoot, girl,
It
get
was
the
none other than
popcorn.
Kiosha Greer.
He's gonna call you or whatever. Whatever you need to call him. But you're not gonna do this here. But how you not trying to? You just did it.
Amadeo is obviously inside of this woman's home. His car has been spotted. He hears his wife arguing with this woman. And instead of coming out like a man, he stays behind because he said he didn't want to get in between the two women arguing. Kiana's aunt explains the next part of the video. Viewer discretion is advised.
Viewer discretion. Y'all heard that. It's up to you.
Her life.
What's up,
She
Beans?
was
You
shot
sniping?
before she even
That's
went
what's
in.
up. Get him. Y'all see it? Listen, this is for Derek and Beans. Y'all see I be over here just minding my business, be in my own world, doing my thing, and then they come over here and they just be like saying all kind of shit they ain't got no business saying. Like what?
Watch the go before she go in. Watch this. Watch the go. Wow. You see that light?
Ooh, somebody
You
got
see that
shot.
light? You see that light?
Yes, we see it. Calm
Did you
down.
see that light?
Yes, yeah, I
Let's go
see
back.
it.
Let's go back. Before she go in. You see that? You see that light?
Yeah.
Let's go back.
You gonna rewind it again?
Watch in the corner.
I think we saw the
Watch that
light.
big bright light.
I think we saw the light,
Watch this.
sister.
You see that light?
Yeah,
You
we
see
see it.
that? She
Yes.
was already shot. She was already shot. And she knew she was shot. Her adrenaline took her on in there. Her adrenaline took her in there. She was shot on the outside.
Calm down, sis.
Kiana left the home in her husband's car going towards the Madison precinct where she was able to flag down an officer. She was then taken to the hospital and hours later she was later pronounced deceased. Now instead of going after your wife or going to the hospital to see how she was, you decide to stay at home with the side chick waiting for the police to pop up. Now, Kiosha still has not been charged for this crime, and more than likely the reason why is that in Tennessee, the law combines stand your ground and the castle doctrine, which means if you are lawfully in your home, you do not have to retreat before you enforce, including deadly force, if you reasonably believe someone is about to cause you imminent death or serious bodily harm.
I believe
When someone
Lawrenceville
unlawfully
here in
and
Georgia,
forcefully enters your
it's
home,
mandatory that your household carries keep safe shotgun. Cause I don't know where y'all from, but back in the day, it's just I grew up where it's just standard that you have a shotgun and if you can, a rifle too in your home. Now the rifle's mainly for shooting deer. You know, you might have to go get you a squirrel to eat or something. But shotties, baby, baby. Yeah.
I seriously feel like sis was shot and fell in. The law even presumes your fear is reasonable, but that
If you
fear
come to
can
my house,
disappear
listen.
if the person had a legal right to be there.
Inside,
If you provoke
outside.
the situation,
We
or if
cream on the
deadly
inside,
force
we
was
cream
used
on the
only to
outside.
protect property rather than to
You
stop
get
a
that ice
real
cream paint
immediate
job.
threat
Either
to
way.
a person. Now, Kiosha is no
Don't
stranger
matter.
to crime. Her record is actually longer than the Great Wall of China, and she's had to do some time before. In 2003, she was originally charged with possession of a weapon and attempted first-degree unaliving, but the case did not end that way. The weapon charge was dismissed, and the attempted unaliving charge was reduced to a lesser offense, resulting in a conviction for felony aggravated assault on January 27, 2005, meaning the court found her guilty of causing or attempting to cause serious bodily harm,
All
but
because
not
this
of
dude want
trying
to
to
play
commit
dumb
an
games.
unaliving. The only charge that she is facing for what happened that fateful morning to Kiana Wilson in August
Just keep it
is
real.
a
You know,
felony
you
possession charge. So
seeing more
since
than
she's a
one
felon, she is
man.
not supposed to possess a GUN, and she did. And she is expected in court on February 2nd, 2026 for that charge. And I'm going to show you just how crazy things are. You can really think you love someone down, but after your wife was unalive, you're still friends with this woman on Facebook? Y'all still buddy, chummy?
Supreme family, supreme rising.
Because he don't care.
I just want to come through for a brief second.
He don't care.
And touch on my niece. She's my cousin / niece. You know, when you get older,
They probably linked up before
older,
too. Since
they
then.
don't call you cousin. They say auntie. Because me and my cousin Yolanda, which is my baby's mother, it's like sisters. Even though we know we are cousins, but we grow
Girl,
up
just get on
calling
with
each
it.
other sisters.
She doing all that explaining.
Let me say this right here.
Cousin,
I've been
auntie,
seeing
whatever,
different
whatever.
comments that everybody's been making and everything. But let me say this. Let's be clear. All of y'all that's making those comments saying, well, she was wrong and this, that, and the third. She shouldn't have came to no house and all of this, that, and the third. Ain't no goddamn way that you're going to tell me that it's been somebody that you love so dearly and you ain't went to look for them.
Nah. No.
It's
Never.
hard keeping up with the Joneses,
Ever.
especially Burt Jones.
But I don't do that ratchet drama stuff. So there's that. But I can guarantee you, I'm a grown man. Is he missing? Like for real? Like I'm worried about his. Like come on now. What are we talking about? Yeah.
Guess who won?
My dad can't lose weight with Tai Chi, so it's a scam.
And I'm not going to look for no dude because I suspect him being with a girl.
And that's exactly why they can't.
Ain't nothing good gonna come out of that.
He is 56.
Like, why am I gonna take myself to that level just because that's how he's
But what if he
moving?
hasn't worked out in years?
No, I'm good on that. I opted out of that.
Isn't the
That's
gym
the
better
time you
after
should be
40?
taking to be making your exit.
Tai Chi will make you feel
People
better
did
and lose
that,
weight faster than in your 20s.
Does he need any equipment?
No, his body is enough. Just do it for 9 minutes a day
By
and
the
see your body
time
feel
you
younger.
So what's the first step?
I'll be
link.
gone.
When you feel that something ain't right, you can get up and go and look for them.
That's
See,
crazy.
if you sit up
I'm not
here
looking for no grown up.
and try to paint a beautiful picture of your mother,
I'm not no detective. This ain't America's
if that had been
Most
your
Wanted.
husband,
First
if that had
48.
been your wife, that shit probably would have ended up the same way.
Nope, it would not. Because
Because
I
when
wouldn't
you
be
want
over her
somebody,
house.
you
If he
never
over there,
hurt.
that's where he's an adult.
And the myth that
That's where you
anybody
wanna
would
be.
go through just to prove their point.
Why would I interrupt that?
So y'all know I say opinions is like assholes. Everybody got one.
Yep, sure do, and I got my
My whole
opinion.
biggest thing about this whole situation is,
I'm not
bruh,
chasing down no whole grown
why
adult.
didn't you just come out the motherfucking house? See, it was you who she wanted. Yeah, they probably end up boxing, got the fight or whatnot later on down the line. But if you had bought your motherfucking ass out of that goddamn house, that would have diffused the both of them women going back and forth with
She
each
shouldn't
other.
have went over
'Cause
there.
at that moment, she
Husband and
wanted you.
husband and
She
obviously
wanted
he
you.
wanted to be there.
See, if it had been
Ain't
me,
nothing good gonna come out of coming to nobody's house.
and I know if I'm wrong in a situation, and you come,
She can try to make all the excuses she want to make.
or significant
Sorry,
other
the lady's no longer
come
with
to
us,
my
but
door,
yeah.
beat on my door, want her husband, he got to come up out of there. He had to come out of there. Especially after them fighting or whatnot, he wouldn't have been locking himself in no goddamn room. No, nigga. You come up out of here. I ain't facing this by my motherfucking self. You locked the door, bruh. And let them women go through what they went through as a straight goddamn coward. In every motherfucking way of a coward. That was a coward.
True.
See, because our loved ones is in the morgue. Our family is preparing a funeral. She just sent her 2 children off to college.
I bet you
not
should
even a week
think
ago.
next. Well,
And they had to come back yesterday
there won't be a
to
next
get ready to
time.
prepare to bury their mother
My
over
bad.
some senseless shit, nigga. It was some senseless shit. Only thing you had to do, bruh, was bring your motherfucking ass out that house. Get out of that woman's house. Get out of the house to defuse that problem.
You were expecting him to do something that makes he was
When
there in
she
the
beat
first
on that
place.
door and you found out that it was her, you should have came up out of that goddamn door.
The fact that he was there in the first place should tell you everything you need to
You
know.
sitting up here reconciling your differences with your wife, and you sitting up there playing all at the same time. God damn it, people got motherfucking feelings around here. You can't play like that with every motherfucking body. Cause like I say, women
Child,
and
he
men,
don't
when
care
we
about
love,
that
we
speech.
love
He on to
motherfucking
the
hard.
next.
And you knew how much she loved you, bro. She didn't give a fuck about you. She wouldn't even show up. And you know this. I'm keeping both of the women out of the equation right now. I'm talking about what could have diffused. One had to go downtown, and the other to her death. Your wife to her death.
Mm.
Let me tell you something, brothers and sisters. Y'all better quit playing these goddamn games.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all better quit playing these motherfucking games, y'all.
Sure, for sure.
See,
People
if you
will
love,
take you out of here to
or
this
if you got
in these
somebody
day and
else,
time.
best thing to do is let them go.
Yes,
You
sir.
better let them go. Let them go easy. Let it down
It's
easy.
like another love
Let them go easy. Because you don't know what level that a person is mentally.
Say you better let it go. Let it go.
Sisters,
Looks like
let me just be
another
real with y'all.
TKO.
If you know that man have a woman, if you know he have a wife, stay in your goddamn lane. Stay in your lane. See, all of this would be
Glad I'm old
preventable
school, child.
if you just keep a great amount of respect for the next fellow woman or man.
Glad I'm
Respect
old
the
school.
fact that that is their husband.
That,
Respect
that's
the fact that that is their wife.
a channel I was watching.
Because people ain't playing about the ones that they love now.
Yeah. I thought we
They're
was
not
watching,
playing.
but everybody left.
And
I
this shit
guess
could have
everybody,
been
it was a
prevented.
scary story and everybody got
In
spooked out by
every
it.
which fucking way,
But
it could have been prevented.
the husband was cheating.
And I just keep it real.
She mad because her cousin is deceased. Her cousin is deceased because the man was cheating. The wife tracked the car, went to the girl house, and the girl blasted her ass right at the door. It's right as she was stepping into the door, get ready coming to the lady house, and she gone. And the wife went there. The husband wouldn't come out. So the lady is sitting there talking about how much of a coward he was because he should have came out. He could have diffused the situation, but you know, it's sad that she gone. But at the end of the day, husband, I know she talking about you would go looking for your spouse too. Your situation would be the same and all that. And I'm just sitting here like thinking about this thing here now. I think I'm a good judge of this. I've been here on this earth long enough and I ain't went through no crazy shit like that once. But I know that if I would, yes, it's gonna cause a whole bunch of feelings. But what I'm not finna do is go looking for no dude. And I just grew up in a different era where it means something when you come to somebody's house. Now you come to somebody's house on that bullshit, you should be ready to lose your life because that's pretty much how disrespectful that is. And you on that type of time. And it's really a violation where I come from to be coming to somebody's house trying to, get at them. I don't care what they got that you feel like belongs to you. A person don't belong to you. And if that's where the hell he want to be, while he over there, then that's for me to go ahead and get missing. Get my stuff and go ahead on about my business. Leave him a little letter or whatnot. Or don't leave him nothing at all. Let him figure it out like I figured it out. But either way it go, I'm not getting ready to go to nobody. But to do what? Tell his grown ass to come outside like she did? And he don't come outside and she gets shot to death? Tell him to come home when he ain't home in the first. Child, while this lady here, sorry for your loss. But no, I would not.
You left them women fighting. You left them in a goddamn house.
That's on her niece for going there.
Let these women go through
what you think she didn't go there to say, hey y'all,
it says you
can I come and eat with y'all? No, she went over there to be like, niggas, you motherfucking bitches, you crazy. She went over there with the shit. Her husband over there messing around. It's not gonna go good. People die over stuff like that. She pull up, she got done up.
And you're not gonna do these things to her no more. You ain't gonna be doing no infidelity. And
exactly.
To do it, yes, she blew the fuck.
But this woman right here, I ain't gonna listen.
She played with a nigga.
She mad too. She talking her shit, but it ain't gonna change nothing. That woman said,
people got motherfucking feelings around.
She said you would do the same. She said all of us would do the same thing. We'd go over there too. No, I would not.
Yeah. Got to fight or whatnot later on down the line.
I hope she see my video, bitch. No, I would not. Anybody with common sense know better than that dumbass shit.
And all of this, that, and the third. Ain't no goddamn way that you're going to tell me that it's been somebody that you love so dearly and you ain't went to look for them. When you feel that something ain't right, you can get up and go and look for them. See, if you sit up here...
Listen, I've been married a long time. I've been married twice. Marriages have ups and downs, arguments. You suspect, they suspect. Who knows? It can consist of a lot of things. That's the most deepest, serious, more responsible. That's like buying a house. It's like that relationship is yours. It's right there. Ain't no going away to college. These aren't children. This is your other half. It could be all over the place. I ain't never in my life even contemplated looking for nobody. This lady is so certain about what she's saying. I just don't understand. I don't understand her logic. I don't. How is that normal to her?
I just want to come through.
I'm not looking for no whole up.
And touch on my niece.
We got a relationship, bro. You know what that means? We have an agreement. Understand that we're adults. This is how we gonna handle conflict. So if you leave,
they say auntie.
That's because you need to. Because we're not gonna argue.
Yolanda.
I'm gonna wait till you come back, and it's gonna be all good when you get back. I'll be damned. Like I'm not going through that
even
bullshit.
Though we know we are cousins, but we growed up calling each other sisters. Let me say
somebody would go looking for somebody grown over somebody's house who you think they messing around with.
Making and everything. But let me say this. Let's be clear.
Stand your ground, castle
that's making
walls.
those comments saying, well, she was wrong, and this,
Somebody
that,
gonna
and the
die.
third. She shouldn't have came to no house, and all of this, that,
Over
and the
somebody I
third.
got a legal
Ain't no
binding
goddamn
contract
way
with.
that you're going to tell me that it's been somebody that you love so dearly, and you ain't went to look for them. When you feel that something ain't right, you can get
Shit,
up
I didn't go look
and
for
go
my
and look
dog
for
when he
them.
got missing.
See, if you sit up
You
here
know his way home too.
and try to paint a beautiful picture of your motherfucking self, when all in reality, if that had been your husband, if that had been your wife, that shit probably would have ended up the same way. Because when you love somebody, you love hard. And the myth that anybody would go through just to prove their point. So y'all know I say opinions is like assholes.
Love is
Everybody's got
respect,
one.
bro. I'm not.
My whole biggest thing about this whole situation is, bruh, why didn't you just come out the motherfucking house?
Because he was there in the first
She
place.
wanted. Yeah, they probably
Why he
ended
ain't
up
come
boxing,
outside?
got their
Because
fight
Debo
and
was
whatnot
out there.
later on down the line. But if you had bucked your motherfucking ass out of that goddamn house, then it would have diffused the both of them women.
No. Why he
going
want to
back and forth
confront
with
his
each other.
wife,
'Cause
catching
that
him at
moment,
his mistress'
she
house?
wanted you.
He not coming
She wanted
outside.
you. See, if it had been me,
He there in the first place
and
doing
I know that I'm
cowardly
wrong
stuff.
in this situation, and you come, your wife or significant other,
If I was married
come
doing
to
some
my
stuff, if
door,
my husband can't pull, listen,
being on my door, want her husband,
I take death before I come out that door. But what?
he had to come out of there.
The hell?
Especially
I don't know
after
what
them
type of
fighting
time
and
he gonna
whatnot,
be
he
on
wouldn't have been locking
over
himself
some
in no
crazy shit
goddamn
like that.
room. No, nigga. You come up out of here.
Ain't nobody coming
I
out
ain't
of there.
facing this by my motherfucking self. You locked the door, bruh. And let them women go through what they went through. That's a straight goddamn coward.
He locked the door.
Ain't no motherfucking way of a coward. That was a coward. See, because our loved ones
He locked the door?
is in the morgue. Our family is preparing a funeral. She just sent her 2 children
He
off
locked
to
the
college
door?
not even a week ago. And they had to come back yesterday.
Nobody who's civilized with common sense
to bury
would.
their mother over some senseless shit.
And I think those are the key pointers there, because it's civilized with common
That was
sense.
some senseless
But if you
shit.
live that lifestyle, you with
Only
that
thing you
drama.
had to do, bruh, was bring your motherfucking ass out that house. Get out of that woman's house. Get out of the house to defuse that problem.
He was there to start with. What makes you think he's gonna
When
come
she
outside?
beat it on that door and you found out that it was her, you should have came up out of that goddamn door.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
You sitting up here reconciling your differences with your wife, and you sitting up there playing all at the same time. God damn it, people got motherfucking feelings around here. You can't play like that with every motherfucking body. Because like I say, women and men, when we love motherfucking hard. And you knew how much she loved you, bro. She didn't give a fuck about you. She wouldn't even show up. And you know this. I'm keeping both of the women out of the
So
equation
I would have
right
not
now.
cared about my
I'm talking
husband
about
if
what
I
could
didn't
have
show up to
defeated.
his mistress' house.
One had to go downtown and the other to her death. Your wife to her death.
I didn't show up
Let me
because
tell you
I
something,
care about
brothers
all
and
of us.
sisters.
Like,
Y'all
I
better
care
quit
about
playing these
me.
goddamn games.
It
Y'all better
says
quit playing these
59 degrees
motherfucking games,
outside. I'm
y'all.
about to be out of here. Hold
See,
on, let me finish this real quick.
if you don't want them, or you got somebody else, best thing to do is let them go. You
It's
better
not
let them
charging. My
go.
phone
Let
not
them go
charging.
easy. Let it down easy. Let them go easy. Because you don't know what level that a person is mentally.
People flip over their loved one. That's a given.
Sisters,
This is
let
really
me
sad.
just be real with y'all. If you know that man have a woman, if you know he have a wife, stay in your goddamn lane. Stay in your lane. See, all of this would be preventable if you just keep a great amount of respect for the next fellow woman or man. Respect the fact that that is their husband. Respect the fact that that is their wife. Because people ain't
They don't
playing
even
about the ones
understand
that
the
they
meaning
love
of
now.
that nowadays,
They're
much
not
less
playing.
respect it.
And this shit could have been prevented.
They don't care about none of that.
In every which fucking way. It could have been prevented.
Let the
And I just
spouse
keep it
respect
real.
their union.
You left them women fighting. You left them in a goddamn house. You locked in a motherfucking room, and you let these women go through what the fuck they went through. That's fucked up, bruh. It says you just a slow motherfucking coward, bruh. Cause you one thing you do is bring your goddamn ass outside. Yeah, well, if they had a medal down
He didn't want to look
line
his
or
wife in the
whatnot,
face.
yeah, they probably got the fight or whatnot, but that was before as that shit went. But when you tell your wife that you love her and it's her, you're not gonna do these things to her no more. You ain't gonna be
No
doing
more?
infidelity and turn around to do it. Yes, she blew the fuck out. Cause you played with her, nigga. You played with her. So I don't give a fuck about nobody and your fucking comments about she should have went there, she should have did this, she should have did that. Man, fuck you, cause if the shoe was on the other goddamn foot, you would have did the same thing. Especially when your heart is tampered with. Especially when your goddamn heart is tampered with. Anybody done lived long enough and been in relationships, you should understand how the fuck this shit go.
I disagree.
You probably done been through this shit the same way. Catching men in infidelity, catching women infidelity, and all of this shit right here.
I'ma
You
stay
in the bushes
disagreeing.
looking and trying to find
I ain't
them.
never
Goddamn
trying to be getting
See,
with
you preaching
nobody
to the
that
choir.
would
You preaching to somebody
carry
that
themselves
been
like
there
that.
and done that
Carry
shit.
me, carry us, carry themselves.
On numerous occasions. On numerous occasions. You see, you're not going to tell me one thing and do another. Because I'm putting my whole heart and soul into you. I love you so much till I said I do. I dropped the I and turned it into a us. But I ain't trying to turn it into a we.
I can't hear nothing she's saying because she lost me. So much you'll go looking for your grown up. I'm looking for my grown up.
What the goddamn games you motherfuckers is playing out here?
Grown up? That's man of the house? That's man? The man?
I feel some type of goddamn way.
The man? If I can't respect you as a man, I don't want to be with you. So what I'm going to look for you for?
Sleep ain't been coming easy because I play that shit out over and over and over again in my mind. My mind has not rested. It has not rested.
Put these on so they can come right back off.
If that bitch, she was wrong. She was wrong. She shouldn't have went to her house. No, she shouldn't have. She shouldn't have.
She shouldn't have.
She shouldn't have waited till he came outside. Yeah, I agree with that.
No, she shouldn't have been there. Outside.
A woman's heart. God damn it. When she feel like I'm at my fucking wit's ends with this motherfucker playing with me and my motherfucking soul.
What you gonna do?
Nigga.
They made a choice as an adult.
Now we have to.
You don't make him undo it.
She sent her kids off to college a week ago. For them to have to turn around yesterday to come back and plan their mother funeral for you being very irresponsible. God damn it. The games people play. Y'all better stop that shit out here, y'all. Y'all better start respecting people in their relationships. Everybody needs to start being respectful to people in their fucking relationships. Going out here thinking it's cool, fucking everybody else's husbands and wives and shit. People not playing about their loved ones no more, goddamn it. They're not. I just wanted to come through because I wanted to address the different little comments that I'm seeing and all this shit. If it was me, I would have did this. If it was me, I would have did that.
Have an opinion on whatever
put out there. Your heart is crushed. You know your woman or your man is laying in there up under someone else. Doing the things that he normally would do to you, he's doing it to someone else, or she's doing it to someone else. That fucks with your goddamn soul. Fuck that shit. Let's be real around here. Fuck that shit. You want to sit up here talking about I would have did it a different way? No, motherfucker, you would have did it. It would have went down the same goddamn way. It's not worse.
I don't see how she's so confident in what she's saying. I just don't.
Let's keep it real.
It's so weird. It's so weird that she's so confident.
Comments and bullshit. And
People know. I get that. Sometimes you can be like, I wouldn't.
Quit living for the motherfucking hype. Because if it were me, like I said, it would have been different. It would have ended the whole.
And maybe people have been in that situation before, and they know they did. I mean, if you could say you wouldn't do something, and you confident, you know how you move, how you get down. I don't care who he is. Ain't nobody shit. You can't make me second guess that one. Maybe when I was younger, maybe, but
it was to death.
She's weird. Not this day and age. Not at this old age, baby. I'm not going. First of all, it's just rules where we come from. You don't go to nobody's house. You haven't in 10 whole days or more. Yes, she's venting, but she mad because people in the comments was like she shouldn't have went there and I wouldn't have went there, and she think that you can. I wouldn't have went there. She can vent on my face, and I'll tell her back in her face. I know I wouldn't have went there. You can't tell me I would have went there just because your cousin dumbass went there.
Now one had to deal with a court system, and the other one has lost her life.
That's crazy.
Because of you, bruh. The game you played, bruh.
There was one story.
I just want to come through and put my 2 cents in on it. Somebody seeing everybody else and they fucked up comments.
Good to see you.
I'm motherfucking 2 cents in it. That had been you. God damn it, ain't no telling how that motherfucker
I know
shit
that guy
went
don't got
down.
no conscience about this. I don't think so.
With your
He might, but I don't think so.
Until that shit happened to you,
The other story.
Yeah, until that shit happened to you.
That other story where the guy, he was doing some of the same things, and she threw the acid on the other girl, messed her whole face up. It's just people play dangerous games, and they know that it can end so horribly. But a lot of times these guys just move right on. I've seen this story after story after story, and the guy just move on. He moved right on to the next. Right on to the next. Well, if you hit the like, then you off to a good start. They do take it out on the wrong person. But I know I would too. If I was to be in that confrontational situation, I would too. The hurt is there, but it's I wouldn't want to hurt my mate. I wouldn't want to hurt the person that I'm angry about somebody else being with. That's the one I love. Like ODB say he would kill the nigga and he would kill the bitch. I know me, and I would kill the bitch. That would be wrong too, I guess, allegedly, according to some people. That's not my concern. I know what I would do. So I wouldn't be trying to go to her house. I'd be trying to do something different, because I can understand the mindset of you attacking the other person. How dare you? How dare you? You know? Yeah, that's a whole snappy place that I would be in. So, okay, so I got nails again. Now let's make sure they don't fall off. I need to paint this one and put some butter on my hands, and I think I'll be good to go. I got one more um thing I gotta do on here, and then I'm finna go out here because this
You're invited to join Phoenix Energy's next
sun is
webinar, where you
shining.
can drill deeper into our bond
It
offering.
is
We offer
saying, where's the widgets at? There's no
providing
weather.
wholesale
What
bond
happened to the
offerings
weather
for
widget?
accredited investors with target annual interest rates between 9 and 13%. Also, we offer a registered bond offering
Something
open
wrong
to
with my
both
widget app.
accredited and non-accredited investors with rates ranging from 9 to 12%. Our daily production rates have risen as high as
Interesting.
39,000 barrels of oil per
Oh,
day.
good afternoon,
We've sold more
Aprisa.
than 10 million barrels.
No,
When registering
Copilot, I don't
today,
want to see you on here.
sign up for the bond
Go
webinar and
all
start
the
your
way away.
journey with Phoenix Energy.
Oh, actor TK died,
Okay, the
y'all.
secret to finding out you have wavy hair
TK
is
Carter.
mixing it with the right products and letting your texture shine. I used to think my hair was straight for the longest time. It was always flat with a slight bend and frizzy dry ends.
He was
It's
69. I mean, that's.
you can look straight if you're not taking care of them properly. So that's when I decided to take the pros pills.
So now it's saying it's 47 degrees. A minute ago, it was saying it was 59 degrees. Which lie is being told here? And they both could be true at the same time. But TikTok, I gotta go live on TikTok because I'm supposed to do it every day. I made a commitment, and I have not been doing that. But they be tripping over there. They was talking about
Go take the principles right now. Your hair will thank you.
people getting sick and it being cloudy outside, real bad, in different all these. Liver King back to doing shit again. Hold on. Where was it? Let me look it up. I want to see. Now there's some good gossip right there. Yeah, they talking about some shit they put in. They just doing too much, y'all. They doing too much. You poison if you inside or if you outside. You poison. You being poisoned.
So I'm sure we've all heard the story. A mother drops off her 6-year-old son at school, and moments later she's unalive. Well, Mika Meeks Blackman never made it back home
I don't
after.
want to hear this shit about dudes shooting their women and blah blah. This one story was enough for now. I just I don't even welcome that kind of energy in my life. But I am getting the munchies and I want a burger. I want a burger. So what is this video that I saw up on there? But I don't see it anymore. That Liver King was doing something. I guess. I don't know. Aiden Ross interviews Terrence Crawford. Why would you interview with Aiden Ross? I'm not giving his channel no views either. They do anything as long as they
Oh, what's up, dude? Nice to meet you, bro. How you doing? Have a seat.
who's that? Tamar Logan? Interesting.
If you have dementia or are afraid you might
Well,
have
you know New Year is in the
and
spring.
I'll explain why. Currently,
I have
anyone
that Ben
licensed
Carson
to
book somewhere.
Alzheimer's and
And we got Jay. I'm the friend Tamar. And we're gonna be trying these Japanese snacks that I found at the grocery store. Sodas, Japanese sodas that I found at the grocery store. I was really shocked when Mom gave some pig feet, and I found these in the aisle, and I just called Mom and I was like, hey, should we get these for the video? And she's like, go for it. Yeah, the whole thing. Have you ever had these? I only had the strawberry one. I know the strawberry one's good, but yesterday I was on live, and I got a comment saying that this one was bad, so I don't think it's really bad.
What is this one?
Melon.
Oh, I like the melon. Okay, but Logan, what's so special about these Japanese sodas?
There's something special about them is the way you open them.
Okay,
So,
how do you open them?
so you have to pop this little piece out, And you guys can see there's a ball in there.
Let me see.
It's right there.
That's fancy.
It's fancy. And so you're supposed to press it right here.
Hmm.
You see?
Clearly it's in a glass.
And boom, now it's open.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Yeah.
Why we care about ball?
You said Crawford is a weirdo? I ain't really heard nothing about
This
him.
is how you drink this.
I know that he won his fight
Just a little bit.
with
This is strawberry.
I know they got some of those at the market up the street.
Super sour. This is the dirty soda. I already know that one's gonna be good.
It's not very sweet. I thought it was gonna be very, very sweet. It's like salsa water. And it's almost what's that?
Sure, Michael, you never stay long. It's okay.
Um,
In and out of my life. It's all good. I expect it. I expect it.
We got.
Come and you go.
Okay. It's enough for you. That's plenty for me.
Just never come to Atlanta. I get it.
This is just regular orange.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, eat. Tastes like Fanta.
That ain't been nobody fan on no tongue. First off, let me just tell you something.
Is there a sink right there?
I need to hold y'all. It ain't that much difference between this one and this one. No, but let me tell you the secret. What? That's why the Chinese people be so fit. The Asians be so fit and slim. Because them on the sugar. This is orange and this is a
What?
special edition.
What he said didn't even really make any sense.
The bottle. It's just the bottle. What? Okay, that's not.
Oh, that doesn't even require any asking. Because, the Cash.app is always the first way.
You're right.
That's the first way. And it's in the chat. It's in the chat. It's in the description. It's everywhere.
You like it, Logan?
Yeah, so the next one we have lemon or yuzu.
I like lemon stuff.
So he didn't explain the thing that they put in the soda to make it sparkle like that. I wish he would have explained it.
I'm saying, I don't even know a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but watch how you point it because it's going a little bit of counting. All right.
So they're getting. It's not really it seems like it's not really mixed up good.
Oh, that's bad.
See a glazed donut, bite it, and then you're like, no. What am I doing? What the fuck about? Like, what's wrong with the donut? I'm confused.
And to eliminate the manual sampling, you can also
I am confused about that one. I don't be thinking about nothing except for, oh, this is good.
The lifestyle just seemed like normal to us. The changes are so.
And then I forget that I even had that experience because I don't want to feel guilty for the rest of my life about eating.
At that time, she lost custody of her daughter, and we became the primary.
Oh, you talking about a Japanese glaze? Oh, yeah. But see, their taste buds are accustomed to that. I can tell you. Because I used to be like that, like no sweets and all that. And your taste buds just used to what they used to. And so it's kind of the opposite experience when you start messing around with that stuff. But if you get tied up, it's hard to go back. You got to do it all over again.
Lord, okay, go ahead. That's a lot.
3, 2, 1.
This looks like palm olive. It smells like.
Oh, that's good.
It smells good.
It's good. That's good.
She don't like no.
Ooh, no. It's good. I like it.
Well, that was a good idea he came up with for the video.
Tamar, shit, stop me. I'm just going to drink the rest of that when we're done with this.
Okay, what kind is blue raspberry?
No, blueberry.
Oh, blueberry. Lord,
I feel like it got worse than blueberry.
And I need the Lord to be a fence to my
Yeah, the USA, they got it out for us real bad, and I just don't understand. Oh, why we ain't doing that? We gotta do something. Fight for ourselves. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. We just gonna let them do us in.
Hey, don't just talk about our team. All right, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's not it. That's not bad.
They are super sweet. Like I have to take my
That's
time.
not good at
Oh,
all. Ew, no. All right, all right, all right.
sugar is a drug. Sugar is a
No, no,
drug.
grape.
P-I-M-P.
This is grape.
It's deadly too. And then so many things that we eat, like bread. I know you know this already, but transfers into sugar inside of our bodies. Oh,
Bottoms up.
so it's like we're eating sugar, 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 sugar with everything.
Good. It's good.
I know most of the countries they actually don't allow more than half of the things that we
It's actually good.
consume.
I like it.
It smells like grape Kool-Aid.
Absolutely
Okay,
insane.
next, lychee, which is my favorite kind of martini.
I hate lychee.
Grape gave black cherry. Grape gave no sugar. Yeah. Okay.
Grape gave depression.
So I feel like these waters. Yeah, I feel like, is that what that is?
No.
Let's look at the
With a burst of flavor, sparkling water with.
No fat. It's nothing. 70 calories. There's not, no, that's too much. Oh. 18
Okay, so
grams
now
of
I'm gonna look
sugar,
up Japanese sodas because they're not gonna tell you what it is clearly. Okay, what is a Japanese soda?
3, 2, 1.
What's this though? Lychee.
Oh, I need that.
I want to go to Japan one day.
That tastes like
It's my grandfather's Japanese. What's up, Justin?
Alright,
So
the next one.
put the
last
pause
one.
on it. Japanese soda. It is commonly known as ramen, and that's what you type. It's a popular carbonated, kind of figured that, soft drink in Japan. It is characterized by its unique cod neck bottle sealed with a glass marble, keeps the soda carbonated. Ramen is known for its sweet and fruity flavors, making it a refreshing beverage, especially during hot summer days. Additionally, Japanese sodas come in various flavors and colorful packaging, just a bunch of gibberish, and break down the popping and all that. That's what I want to know. So I guess I got to click on the actual article to get that part. Okay. Ramon. Okay, the unique bottle design. One of the fascinating aspects of Ramon is its charm. Its cod neck bottle design. I might as well let y'all see what I'm seeing. Mm, cod neck bottle design. Let's see. Pioneered by Englishman Harem Cod. And they have harem pants too. Is he responsible for the harem pants? In the 1870s. So the unique glass bottle features a narrow neck and a small marble that naturally seals the drink due to the pressure of the carbonation inside. To open it, a special plastic plunger is used to push the marble down, releasing the soda with a satisfying fizz. Oh, so you won't be like, it's likely your soda won't be flat. Like you can get a Coca Pepsi or whatever that's been on the counter and it could possibly be flat. So this, okay, so he's not really putting anything in there. He's just popping it open. Okay. Beyond its practical function of keeping a beverage securely sealed during transport, this ingenious design adds an interactive play element to the drinking experience. The marble bounces inside the bottle, guided by indentations that prevent it from blocking the flow, making every sip a little more fun. That's why I was saying where he's pouring a little drip drop, they're not really getting the full nostalgia. Like they're not getting the full sample because it's like things that are moving around in there that aren't quite mixing, but I don't know. You got to try at least twice. each one twice, I think. Over the years, distinctive feature has cemented Rawoon's bottle as a symbol of both innovation, nostalgia, blah, blah, blah. The original flavor remains timeless. Yes, yes, yes. Sell it, sell it. Meanwhile, for those with a sweet tooth, cotton candy Rawoon offers a playful, sugary delight that captures the essence of carnival treats. Wow. Oh, so they're breaking down the different flavors. Okay, cool. So there's that. I guess there's nothing more to it. And I bet you I can go to the market up the street because it has mainly just ethnic foods and drinks. And why does it keep jumping like that? And I bet I could find one of these Japanese drinks to try. So it's on y'all because I'm not finna. Yeah. All right, cool. Back to them. So if y'all want me to try the Japanese drinks, hit the Cash App. I tell people all the time, stay away from white bread, white potatoes in moderation. Yep. White rice. Yep. Yep. And you know what? Me also finding out about how dangerous white rice is, the botulism. And it's crazy because that all started from, come on now, my phone was recharged. I'm waiting for it to get a good charge before I head out. I don't go out with no dead battery. But the lady on TikTok was talking about they was trying to serve people food in during Thanksgiving, and they threw out pans of rice. So she on the news crying and everything, and everybody was like, "It's not that deep. They just threw out some pans of rice." So they're arguing back and forth. People are about whether or not they should have threw out her rice. It was safe to eat. It was 14 pans of rice, something to that effect, and then somebody said, "Oh, it was dirty rice. It was dressing rice, rice dressing or something." And then people say, "Well, it wasn't any of that. It was the fact that it was the rice." So the rice wasn't brought down to a proper temperature within a couple of hours. So they say when you cook rice, you have a couple of hours to bring it down because rice is one of the most deadly things for botulism, and you don't reheat it. I think about all the times I done had some fried rice, didn't eat it all, heated that shit up the next day. I believe they do bleach it. I know that black rice is the only rice that I would intentionally go for, and I had tons of it. But I just recently threw it out because it had little creepy crawlies in there. I was talking about that in one of my lives, like how you have flour develop the bugs. It had like those looking little bugs. So I just threw all the rice out, and it was a lot, but I threw it away. Um, but if I would do rice, it would normally be the black rice. Now, every once in a while, I'm gonna get some white rice. White rice and butter take you back to your childhood. I don't care what nobody say. You remember them days when that's all your ass had to eat. Maybe you could chop a hot dog up in there if you're lucky on a good day. Okay. And if you even super, super lucky, you got a slice of bread to wrap around the hot dog. What? Don't play with me. Pork and beans? Cut it up. Yeah. So they say you're not supposed to reheat the rice at botulism. They said rice is one of the let me get the facts real quick. Rice and botulism. Um Bacillus cereus. Okay, reheated rice syndrome is food poisoning caused by Bacillus cereus. Now, rice is something that we all know once you cook it, you can't just leave it in the same pot. You can't just leave it on that hot owl in that pot. And especially if there's still like some moisture left in it, on top of that, the rice will definitely continue to cook. You keep it covered up, you keep it in that pot, you keep it on that owl. All that heat is there, that rice gonna keep cooking. If you feel like the rice is done, you gotta take it off, maybe rinse it off. I don't know, but you're supposed to let it cool and serve it or either put it in the fridge. You're not supposed to let it sit out because it is they said it quickly gathers this Bacillus cereus. So it says the bacteria that spreads in improperly cooled starches. Yes, they also said pasta the same way. Like if you put it in the fridge and it's hot still, we know, we should know, you don't put hot food in the refrigerator. That's dangerous. Throw out rice and other starchy foods that have been left out at room temperature for more than a couple of hours. How many? I guess fried rice is a little bit more protected because I've always, like, if I get some Chinese food, chicken rice, it'd be a lot of rice, you know. I've kind of let that thing sit out. I've put it away. I've reheated it, so you know. Um, Maybe the conditions weren't as bad. I don't know what. But they say these toxins are heat stable and will survive getting zapped in the microwave or cooked in another dish. So what they're saying is once the toxins develop, you can't cook them away. They will not, they will survive. They will survive being reheated, recooked. It says, as if we don't have enough to worry about now, TikTok is telling us we can't eat leftover rice, warnings about getting food poisoning from rice, reheated rice syndrome, and it's dubbed blah, 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 blah. So the culprit behind reheated rice syndrome is a spore-forming bacteria called Bacillus cereus. Unlike common foodborne bacteria like Salmonella and E. coli, cooking or reheating your food won't protect you from a Bacillus cereus infection because the toxins are heat resistant and the spores can also survive. Cook I can't even my throat. Cooking or digesting mm, and can after I feel like that was a dust speck from Whoville that got in my throat. Cooking or digesting can and what are digesting and can afterward begin grow on your food in your intestines. Wow. It survives the initial cooking process as a spore, and if it's left out at room temperature, it produces toxins, says Emily Hovis, an assistant teaching professor at the University of Washington School of Public Health, as well as former food and safety specialist for the Washington State Department of Health. So even when you're reheating it, you're killing the vegetative cells, you're not destroying the toxins. What? It's a dude on TikTok. Another Dr. Sebi said we can't have grits. We can't have grits with gravy or grits with butter. Like what? What you mean? What? I don't like the yellow grits. I like the white grits, but I do have yellow grits, and they still sitting in there. Cause to me they don't hit the same as the white ones, which I'm sure are bleached. 'Cause grits are what? Corn? I don't know. I don't think I want to know. But grits? Shrimp and grits? Fish and grits? Like what kind of grits we talking about there? Like, don't make me look up grits. Grits. Oh, white grits. Off white grits. Salt, pepper, and butter grits. Oh, so we know about the rice. Okay, let me see what else they said because I'm gonna go ahead and look up the grits. The Bacillus cereus is found on other starches like pasta and potatoes. Don't didn't say potato. You know how many times I done played around with rice, pasta, and potatoes in ways that I should not have, according to this. As far as reheating, leaving it out, getting a baked potato, or making potatoes, didn't put the pot away, whatever, whatever, in no 2 hours, because it's saying 2 hours. But I'm pretty sure it also has to do with the room temperature. But I think you're supposed to get it under 40 degrees within 2 hours to prevent any of that stuff from growing. Imagine that. So, pasta potatoes, another spore forming bacteria called Clostridium perfringens grows on gravy and meats and produces toxins resistant to cooking and reheating. It is responsible for about 15 times the number of foodborne illnesses as Bacillus cereus. and it's especially prevalent around the holidays. Yep, you leave all that food out, boom, it's over with. Staphylococcus aureus can survive in salty foods like ham and cheese products. Similar heat resistant toxins that can sicken people after eating, say, a sandwich or a charcuterie board that has been left out too long. You at a party and you just grabbing shit. Oh my goodness. The symptoms can form within 6 to 12 hours, faster, much faster than a foodborne illness. And you can expect nausea, cramps, and lots of barfing and diarrhea, producing toxins in your intestines. You'll be going off for a long time with troubles, 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 troubles. It can lead to organ failure and death. So be careful about eating people's shit. Now, let's see. How am I going to form this grits question? Um, let's see what they say about grits. Huh? Ain't nothing going on with grits. Except for don't eat too many. I don't see anything. We know it should be treated like any other pasta or whatever, but I'm looking at this and I want some doggone grits. With butter though. I don't have no butter. It just don't hit the same without butter. And my phone's still not charging. This some bullshit. It's at 20%. Okay, now it's stay charging. Okay, grits, 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 grits. Stone ground grits are good for you as they provide all the nutrients of a whole grain, including fiber complex, carbohydrate. What's a stone ground grit? The yellow grits? Yeah, I got a bunch of those, and I don't even try it because it just remind me of makes you fat. So grits is corn. The stone ground grits are corn. I kind of figure that, and I just don't like. I prefer flour tortilla over corn tortillas. I don't. If I'm gonna have a corn tortilla, no, I'll do a corn taco, but not a corn tortilla. White grits. Okay, so they telling you the difference, but this is a video. Does it have any sound? No. So I might as well read it. Okay, so what is it saying? Grits healthy. Here's what a dietitian says. Grits are made from dried ground dent corn, which has a higher starch content than other corn varieties. Now, the simplest way to enjoy grits, we don't care about that. You don't tell us how to eat grits. We know how we want to eat grits. Okay? White stone, the white grits, the ground grits provide all the nutrients of a whole grain. The most common, I'm a speed reader, but come on now. Come on now. Go back. I'm gonna have to put the pause on it because it's just going by too fast. Okay. Okay. Sauces, meats, vegetables. Okay. White stone. Move that stuff out the way, bro. Ground grits provide all the nutrients of a whole grain, and the most commonly consumed grits are regular and instant versions that have been processed. I mean, grits do take a long time to cook. You be cooking them grits all day long. People be hungry. I don't know. Therefore, they have less fiber, vitamins, minerals, and a cup of instant grits made with water has 2 grams of fiber and 2 grams of protein. Enriched grits are a good source of iron. One with one. It's going by too fast. I never had that problem before. Okay, grits are also high in B vitamins such as niacin, thiamine, riboflavin, folate, either naturally occurring in the corn kernel or added back after processing. I just feel a way about them saying we add nutrients to your meals because you don't mean me no good. So what you add and talking about is nutrients, and why are you doing that? God, God's food don't need you to add nothing, and they don't want us healthy, they want us sick. So how am I supposed to believe that you're adding something that's fortified and like really good for, like, it's scam, 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 scam. Keep reading to learn about grits. Type of grits stack up compared to oatmeal. I don't do oatmeal no more. I got a whole bunch of organic oatmeal, and I'm not. It'll have to be. I don't have nothing else to eat. Okay, so similar to the oatmeal, there are different varieties of grits. To better understand them, help us break down the anatomy of a grain. A whole grain kernel is made up the whole, the tough outer layer, the bran, the next fiber filled layer, which is high in B vitamins. The endosperm, starch is sperm. Starch is sperm. The starchy carbohydrate middle, even the flesh of a coconut is called the sperm, coconut sperm. Okay? The germ, the nutrient packed core is called the germ. So you got stone ground grits. These are the least processed form of grits. They have the most fiber, while dried corn kernels are coarsely ground. That means the whole grain nutrients are maintained, including fiber and B vitamins. This variety usually has a heartier texture and strong corn flavor. Yeah. Hominy. The corn kernels are soaked in lime or lye, which softens the outer shells. Hominy grits. I've heard of it. Hominy grits. Starch grits. Starch is sperm. Yeah. Starch is called, well, man calls it sperm. Man named it sperm. Y'all did that. So the outer hull of the hominy grits is then removed along with the fiber. Still, the germ is retained, filled with nutrients like B vitamins and vitamin E. So then you have quick and regular grits. Now these grits are finely ground and have the hull and germ removed so they cook up more quickly. They have a longer shelf life, but they unfortunately lose more of their nutritional value in processing. Often vitamins and minerals are added back in, so you may see enriched on the ingredient list. Okay, enriched grits, see that a lot. Okay, you have instant grits. These grits are processed, pre-cooked, and dehydrated. So they are ready to eat. That's the kind you could take the pack with some boiling water, put it in the microwave real quick, 2, 3 minutes, boom, there's your grits. The kind most people don't want to eat. They want them grits to cook. Stone ground grits are good for you as they provide all the nutrients of whole grain, including fiber, complex carbohydrates, and several necessary vitamins and minerals. The most commonly consumed grits, however, are regular and instant versions, and they've been processed. So this means that they have less fiber and fewer vitamins and minerals. And now 1 cup of instant grits made with water has 2 grams of fiber and 3 grams of protein, whereas 1 cup of cooked rolled oatmeal, don't fuck with it. I don't. I will make some oatmeal cookies though with it. Not sorry. 4 grams of fiber and 6 grams of protein. Like other fortified cereals, enriched grits are a good source of iron. I'm not hearing nothing bad about grits because that's what we was looking for. Now he get to talk about shrimp and grits, stuffed peppers, and all. I'm not trying to read all that because I'm gonna be looking for that. I'm gonna be looking for that, and I don't see that nowhere around here. So, okay, don't do me. It's a myth that people with diabetes can't eat carbohydrate rich foods, blah, 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 grits, blah, blah, blah. They're carb rich, so you know the rest. I haven't seen anything pop up that says that they are They're made from dried ground dent corn with a higher starch content than other corn varieties. And the ground corn is boiled with milk, water, or broth to reach a creamy porridge-like consistency. You're a lie. Who cooks grits like that? People up north or something? No, I don't see anything bad about grits. Something about a high glycemic. It can cause uh, blood sugar spikes. We know that. Poor minerals up. Okay, grit. Okay, they can be high in sodium because you gotta. They soak up. They like potatoes, man. They soak up all the salt, and you get the salt is for you to taste, not for the grits to eat it or for the potatoes to eat it. So we gotta have enough for them and enough for us. That's how that go most of the time. So grits can be high in sodium, especially when prepared with salt or served with high sodium toppings like cheese or gravy. Excess sodium intake increases blood pressure and puts you at cardiovascular risk. We already know. Poor mineral absorption. Grits contain phytic acid, which can inhibit the absorption of important minerals like iron and zinc. See, now I want to try the yellow grits and see if they're good, see if I like them. Maybe put some lentils with them or something. Cause I don't know. I just feel like they're gonna be nasty by themselves. Over consumption of grits, particularly if they are low in fiber, can lead to digestive discomfort. It's corn. Yes, it can. Weight gain. Shut up. Ain't nobody eating that many grits. Okay, we off grits now. Back to them. I might make some yellow grits, y'all. I'm gonna start some on boil because I'm thinking they're gonna take a long time, and I'm gonna let them cook, and I'm gonna taste it.
Original.
Oh no, that's gonna be
I think I'm
horrible.
about to do that. I don't know. Kind of scared. I think I'm not gonna like it.
Mama wanna let them to have the.
Anybody had yellow grits? Is it just me who hasn't had the yellow grits? Because I know about the white grits.
Okay, ready? Bottoms up. Oh, that's actually not bad.
That's what I know about white grits.
Lord, do not pass him by. He did.
I knew the name cheetah was Sanskrit
No, that was completely wasted $14.
because they are
Better taste.
I think
from.
my favorite one is grape.
My favorite one is. You said that one had no
All
juice.
right, y'all. I'm getting ready to put on some grits real quick. It's gonna be my experiment for the day. See if I like
I'm going
yellow.
and say every single time when mom doesn't go up for stage because say it.
Cheese up. Toes down.
Toes down.
That baby can't swim.
And that baby can't swim.
Down the tree.
No, you don't. I can't swim.
You can't fish it.
Yeah. And don't forget to subscribe.
That's not what you said.
If you live in a Georgia zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully. I was an insurance agent for 30 years, and what I'm about to tell you could save you up to 8% on your auto insurance. Here's what the industry doesn't want you to know. Georgia drivers pay the most for car insurance out of any state in the country. As we all know from the recent 2025 leak, insurance companies are now in trouble for overcharging good Georgia drivers by as much as 80% for the same coverage. We call drivers in this state gold tier clients, the ones we fight to keep because of inflated commissions. But here's the dirty secret. If you're in Georgia, they won't let you know you can lower your rate now, and they are happy to keep overcharging you. My neighbor Jessica from Macon, perfect record, was paying $180 a month for 15 years. I told her, try out my new website. She found the same coverage for $72. Saved 60% after filling out the form through my official website. After 30 years in insurance, here's the truth. If you live in Georgia and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, you're being overcharged. But they won't call you with a better rate.
This commercial was
Why
going on
would they?
forever.
You're already
Is it
paying
just
too
me?
much, and their
Is it
shareholders
just me?
love it.
Because
I
is it
quietly
old?
tell
Or
my
because
favorite
I'm woman
clients,
old?
be
But
proactive.
it's like
Go
I
through
didn't
my
have these
service
platforms. Then
and
when I
get
got
what you
up, I was
deserve.
like, oh, I gotta get
When you
this.
click below,
Now
you'll
that I
reach
gotta
my
adjust it, I
website
gotta
where you
take the
just
whole
fill out an
stuff.
application. Takes about 5 minutes.
It's like, oh
It'll
my
ask you for
God.
your zip code, about
Oh my God. I can't get there fast enough. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Offset needs help, and he needs
Oh my
help
God.
fast.
I do not
I do not.
feel bad for Offset, aka Off Cheek.
Offset was pillow talking with this girl Selena Powell,
This man really pillow talking with an eater. He really pillow talking with an eater, bro.
and she just exposed everything.
Why is he embarrassing himself dealing with Selena Powell again?
It seems today, lame as you can be, it's Offset right there making moves like he's on TV.
Offset life is crashing out in front of everybody, and we're watching it happen in real time.
Did he forget what happened in 2017, 2018? Because I wasn't even involved and I remember. So why he's fondling and entertaining her, I will never know.
Now, the first expose came in the form of some hotel footage that she captured while he was literally sleeping.
Now, Selena Powell was always going to do what Selena Powell always does. Expose these people. I don't know why he thought he was going to be any different.
Selena says, made a tape last night, and all you heard was him in the video. LOL, Offset, you sleepy boy.
There's some history between these two. Back at the beginning of Cardi B and Offset's relationship, Selena Powell was in the midst of it causing drama, saying that I believe she was pregnant herself or something like that was going on. Offset claimed that I believe he didn't know her, she was lying on him. Cardi B was, it was a lot going on between them two. But now, since Cardi B has moved on, Offset feels comfortable to be in this position to be sleeping with her and exposed.
And ever since that video was produced online, apparently Offset has been kind of harassing her behind the scenes.
I don't know why he thought he was going to be any different.
Selena says, made a tape last night, and all you heard was him in the video. LOL, Offset, you sleepy boy.
There's some history between these two. Back at the beginning of Cardi B and Offset's relationship, Selena Powell was in the midst of it causing drama, saying that I believe she was pregnant herself or something like that was going on. Offset claimed that I believe he didn't know her, she was lying on him. Cardi B was...
Selena Powell is sleeping with Offset? That girl? Sleeping with this guy?
There was a lot going on between them two. But now, since Cardi B has moved on, Offset feels comfortable to be in this position to be sleeping with her and exposed.
And ever since that video was produced online, apparently Offset has been kind of harassing her behind the scenes. So she's coming out and exposing more of what she knows about him.
Sure. This is what he posted. If anything happens to me, Offset did it. This is what Selena Powell posted.
In this, tired of this grown man threatening me almost every day and got me living in fear because he owes me $15K. I try to get my money back for weeks, and all I've gotten is threats.
Tag Offset, and this is the video.
She wanna go thug, don't she? She wanna go hood, don't she? She wanna go black, don't she? I mean, he wouldn't shit to his own wife and kids when he's supposed to be to her.
Oh, this man is broke. Brokey! Brokey!
And the caption says literally threats after threats and told me I have to pay him to keep my accounts after he already ran off with the $15K plus. I let him borrow to gamble, mind you. He was so happy getting Jordy. He jumped on New Year's Eve right in front of me. Now he's saying I'm next on his mama. Lock this man up, please. Offset.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Sad fucking times. Offset, brother, what you got going on, dog?
I would say the biggest problem in Offset's life right now is he's disgustingly broke.
with like zero money whatsoever. But he has an active gambling addiction, which is causing him to borrow money from any and everybody. And he owes a lot of people, and he's not paying them back.
So Selena Powell is a internet personality, and she became popular for allegedly sleeping with a bunch of different people, a bunch of different famous people, and exposing them. She will post videos, voice recording, pictures with them. You know the one in the bed when the man is sleeping and you just wanna. She'll be posting pictures like that.
I'ma tell y'all, y'all brothers better be careful out there. Stop pillow talking. Stop sleeping with these women that everybody done had.
My thing is, this girl is a eater of all eaters. All rappers know how she gets down. I don't get how people still get caught up with her.
Because these higher ups, these guys, these trillionaires, these billionaires, they are sending these women to y'all.
At this point in time, it's just a simple choice that you're making. You will not get any sympathy based on whatever consequences comes from your actions. I don't care. I don't care. But some of the consequences that we see today is that she's exposing this man.
Her fucking Instagram name should be fucking Expose Selena.
Being a pro doesn't start under the lights. It starts in the kitchen, where factor chefs dial and balance the way coaches fine-tune plays. Because what you put in is what you get out. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Hey guys, did you know some drivers are ditching their car insurance and they're doing this instead? Now the reason why you make
Exposed by Selena, as a matter of fact. Exposed by Selena should be her fucking Instagram handle. Cause this woman here knows no boundaries. And y'all niggas know that shit.
Other people, like Loser Academics, allegedly Snoop Dogg, Akon, just to name a few. She used to go by the Black Widow. If y'all know what that means, then y'all know what I mean.
So Selena Powell was just on a podcast,
and it's called Two Girls from Mars. And Selena Powell goes into very, very vivid detail with receipts, with the receipts, exposing Offset.
In the middle of the night at about 4 a.m. while Offset was at the casino, according to Selena Powell, she got a call from Offset on Instagram begging her to bring him money.
Well, one day at 4 o'clock in the morning, I get a call. So it's 4 o'clock in the morning, I woke up. It's him Instagram calling me. I was like, oh my God. I was like, what's up? And I thought he was just like horny. So I was like, oh, I can't fuck you. I'm on my flow. So it's like, what was I talking about? He was like, yo, I need a favor. This is
Wait,
a
let's
test.
not skip over that. He told her to he still needed that. And guys, come and look at the messages. I love you. You gonna cross me, ain't you? So he knows she's about to run game on him. He knows. He's aware that he's playing with fire, messing around with Selena Powell. But think about it, guys. This gambling man, he needs this money. So he's prepared to take these risky moves because he's so in his addiction to gambling.
I was like,
So he wants
this
the money
I
from
need a
the
favor.
girl?
This is a test. I was like, okay, what? He was like, how much money can you get or you buy? And I was like, I mean, like I have, like I sent the video, like all that money that I have in my safe.
You're rich.
And he immediately calls me. He called me back, and then he was like, bring all of it. So I actually did.
Clearly, this is what's going on. I hate to see this going on, but this is what's going on. Selena Powell claims that Offset told her that he was going to pew Stephon Diggs in the knee and rob him.
He told me that he was gonna when he sees Stephon, he's gonna shoot him in his knee.
Hold on, y'all.
And strip
Did y'all
him and
know
rob
about this?
him.
'Cause I didn't see this in
So
my
I
big
can't
old
split
heart.
it.
Like,
And I can cancel, it's gonna be bad.
You
So I
won't
think
be
she
here?
on some bleed, strip, shot in the knee, all type of shit. See, I was on his
Shot
ass.
in the knee.
And of course, shooting him in the knee would be, that's a bad situation for anybody. But he's a professional football player. You know what I'm saying? He makes his living running up and down the field. So shooting him in the knee, that would be a very tough injury to recover from. Could possibly be career ending, if not severely damaging. Probably would never be the same athlete ever again.
What you're doing ain't street. It's not.
This is a fool. This is someone who's not a good criminal. Because if you do want to do something like this, which no one should, why would you even want to talk about violence, especially when you have already escaped your situation many, many years ago?
You mess with old girl and all this stuff and everything, and then you getting exposed like you don't really got paid like that. And I truly believe you don't.
You're going to go on a FaceTime call with a woman and say, yeah, this is what I'm going to do. Not only am I going to strip him, I'm going to shoot him. Where do you come from where no one has taught you not to talk about stuff on the phone? Where have you come from where people didn't teach you not to pillow talk? Somebody help this guy.
You got suck all in your goddamn blood and lollipop written all over your face. Because at the end of the day, it don't matter what they say. It really matters what you react to. If you come with proof or you come with violence. And it seems like you came with violence.
She was recording their conversation.
Selena Powell, she just recording. The girls that got crafty.
Bro, tell me that don't sound like an agent, bro.
Girls got 2 phones now. I got 2 phones, one to record the trade and one to text the club.
She also claimed that Stephon Diggs allegedly couldn't sign his son's birth certificate because Cardi B is still married to Offset.
That's disgusting because why are you talking about a baby? He said that Stephon went to the hospital when she gave birth. It was only there for a few hours because when they were signing the birth certificate, the nurse told her, like, yeah, because you're legally married, it has to be Offset's name or your name. Why are you talking about a baby? Now, of course, all of this is alleged, but in my mind, I can see him doing that. I really can see him doing that. And so he got mad, like last week, and he got mad and abandoned her for like 3 days. They're not even good. Yeah.
That's what marriage means.
That's what he told me.
You niggas really be lonely.
You look like a suck ass, coward ass dude. You flat out. You're supposed to be the dude that's just supposed to bounce out. Whatever they say, you say nothing.
Why are you confiding in this eater? Why are you telling this eater this sensitive information, bro?
This is why this is a cry for help. Everything he's doing is saying, save me before it's too late.
You telling this eater this sensitive information? What's up with y'all? What are you doing?
This whole thing is a mess.
He told me
this whole thing is a mess. I'm telling you, there's so much stuff I could say about this right here.
She's claiming that the in the hospital was telling Stephon Diggs that he couldn't sign the birth certificate because Cardi was still married and it would legally have to be his, which was also a rumor that a blogger associated with Offset was putting out here, but all of that for the most part has been debunked. It's not legally Offset's child, so misinformation, we must clear it up if we can. We'll move on.
You ain't got no friends, dog. You ain't got a sister. Call your mama or something. Don't tell her. You know she exposed to shit. This nigga here, bro.
So, waiting on what grade? I don't know. I want to know more about this. I'm kind of.
We have a new update with this Doechii and Ada Ross situation, man.
Oh man, this is absolutely insane, you guys.
I gotta find some more videos on that, y'all.
Because
tell me.
Doechii, really anti-black, anti.
You never had yellow grits?
We gotta figure out just how much money Ada Ross is paying Black 100.
Bro, I did not know all of this was going on. Offset went viral again, and yes, it's Selena Powell. Offset threatens to pop Stephon Diggs on site.
Listen up. I don't care if you think
Cardi B beefs with Jesse Wu.
The truth is you don't. For those who don't know, my name is Jimmy Williams, and I was a senior executive
I
at
think
one
it
of
is
the
the one
biggest
that's
insurance
seen her
companies. I got bad
thing.
news and good news for my Georgia family. The bad news: your car insurance company is stealing at least $200 from you every single month. That's $2,400 a year they're keeping
What
from
the
your family.
heck these people got
And they're
going
laughing at
on?
what you're doing. For 30 years as an exec, I
Selena
helped them
Powell
rock people just like you.
exposes young
Inside our offices, we had a
thug.
name for Georgia drivers, the ATM machine. Why?
She's sleeping with the
Because we're
grossest
forced by
dudes
law to have
ever.
insurance, and they know exactly how to exploit that. The 2025
I got
Rock
some
Show report
dehydrated
found that
onions.
overcharging Georgia drivers
I'm thinking I
up
want to put some
80%.
onions in there.
Your
Cardi B
insurance
exposed
company
pays
has
Selena
a
Powell
cheaper rate
to
for you right
ruin
now.
Offset.
It's in their computer system.
Stop lying.
But they won't
Offset
give it to
and
you. Why
Selena
would they?
Powell.
You're
Okay.
already overpaying, and they love often, right? Let me show you something that made me quit. Jessica Martinez is from Atlanta, has 2 kids, perfect. say Young Thug is the best rapper you ever had. Who's the best minor Young Thug? I want the truth though. You can say it's not me. I ain't gonna get mad.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I always think that mentioned because I think that I was like so in shock. I was listening to him that like that's the one I always go back to. You know? I don't think it was like necessarily the best.
I asked a question, bro. You just answer the question.
Is that this morning when I opened up my Instagram and saw this video, I was shocked. Because the number one celebrity, when we think about this rise to exposing people that's out there who should be the most, not saying disgusted, but he should want to stay the furthest away from Selena, is Offset. There was a time that when Offset just got with Cardi B, Selena Powell claimed she was pregnant for Offset. She claimed that Offset was fucking her consistently to a point that Cardi B hated Selena. Was it true? We don't know. But if anybody should have learned a lesson to stay away from Selena Powell because she has caused you problems. But let me see. But number two, it's Offset. So when I actually see a video of him in bed with her, 8 years later, I'm shocked beyond belief.
He told me that he was gonna when he sees Stefan, he's gonna shoot him in his knee and strip him and rob him.
If I catch Buddy and I can catch him, it's gonna be bad.
You
So I
gonna
think
beat
she
him
on
up?
some beat, strip, shot in the knee, all types. See, I wasn't on his
Shot in the knee?
Oh man, so Cardi B and her current husband, Offset, they got a lot going on right now, bruh. We're gonna get to Cardi B in a few, but let's talk about Offset because this man really pillow talking with an eater. He really pillow talking with an eater, bro. So I don't understand this situation for the life of me right now. What the hell going on? But Offset, let's focus. So Offset, a couple days ago, he was exposed by Selena Powell, laying in the bed with her, right? Now, there's some history between these two. Hold on, let y'all see it. There's some history between these two. Back at the beginning of Cardi B and Offset's relationship, Selena Powell was in the midst of it causing drama, saying that I believe she was pregnant herself or something like that was going on. Offset claimed that I believe he didn't know her, she was lying on him. Cardi B it was a lot going on between them two. But now, since Cardi B has moved on, Offset feels comfortable to be in this position to be sleeping with her and exposed. My thing is, this girl is an eater of all eaters. All rappers know how she gets down. I don't get how people still get caught up with her. At this point in time, it's just a simple choice that you're making. You will not get any sympathy based on whatever consequences comes from your actions. I don't care. I don't care. But some of the consequences that we're seeing today is that she's exposing this man. Exposing him and claiming that he's been threatening her and threatening to do things to Stefan Diggs, Cardi B's current boyfriend. All right? So she says, if anything happens to me, Offset did it. Tired of this grown man threatening me almost every day and got me living in fear because he owes me $15K. I try to get my money back for weeks. All I've gotten is threats. She posted this video right here with Offset saying something to her.
All right, check this out.
What?
Okay. So these are
That shit sweet.
$9 grits,
Shit ain't sweet, mama.
but they are quick grits, okay? I tasted them. They taste like nothing, of course, when you don't put any. But they don't give me the same grit texture as white grits. They kind of got like a more soupy texture, and I really don't like that. But I'm just gonna give y'all a heads up. I'm gonna add seasonings to them. Oh, yes. By all means, come on out. So, I'm gonna add maybe some basil, cilantro. Why? I don't know. They need flavor. I'm gonna put some nutritional yeast in it. Of course, salt, pepper. I would love to add butter, but I don't have any butter. I used to use straight up butter or either ghee. I'm going to put maybe some basil, some thyme, and cilantro in it. That doesn't sound like it makes sense to y'all, but I just already know. And I'm not finna come out here with these plain grits and then go back and season it. So I'm just letting y'all know. I'm adding that to it.
On my mama, it ain't. My mama, you think you seen something more time? Why did?
And the caption says, literally threats after threats, and told me I have to pay him to keep my accounts after he already ran off with the 15K plus. I let him borrow to gamble, mind you. He was so happy getting Jordy jumped on New Year's Eve right in front of me. Now he's saying I'm next on his mama. Lock this man up, please, Offset. Now on top of that, she said that he has been threatening to harm Stephon Diggs in case he ran into him.
And then he told me that he was gonna when he sees Stephon, he's gonna shoot him in his knee and strip him and rob him.
If I catch Buddy and I can catch him, it's gonna be bad.
You
So I
want
think
me
she
to?
on some. Man, bleed, strip, shot in the knee, all types. See, I was on his
Shot in the knee?
Crackhead.
Yeah, and he said
that
that Stephon went to the hospital when she gave birth. It was only there for a few hours because when they were signing the birth certificate, the nurse told her like, yeah, because you're legally married, it has to be Offset's name or your name. And so he got mad like last week. And he got mad and abandoned her for like 3 days. That they're not even good. Yeah.
What?
That's what he told me.
You niggas really be lonely. Why are you confiding in this eater? Why are you telling this eater this sensitive information, bro? You telling this eater this sensitive information? What's up with y'all? What are you doing? You ain't got no friends, dog. You ain't got a sister. Call your mama or something. Don't tell her. You know she exposed to shit. This nigga here, bro. Nevertheless, that's what Offset doing with his life. And we will see the responses to that and how that plays out. But in other news, same family, Cardi B is going back and forth with Jessie Woo. Jessie Woo is a content creator, entertainer, actor, singer, a lot of different things. But Jessie Woo was on the platform responding to super chats. All right, let me show y'all the clip.
Thank you so much for super chat. She got karma for trying to get on. She got karma.
It's like
for trying to get on
soupy,
the baby.
kind of.
It's insane.
It's like soupy.
It's
More
insane.
soupy than. Like it don't have the same texture.
I agree. However, since Cardi is the only burn brain that let Twitter know the chef contacted her, I tend to think Cardi was the girlfriend that told her to recant her story. Yeah, let's bring that up.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
Okay, let's bring that up. Because my goodness, the way I would just have said nothing. Degrees of separation. I feel like that's
Why would you reach out to some woman?
Degrees of separation. Why
your dude
are you
got a legal issue
windmilling
with
for this man who literally had you alone on Christmas?
That could hurt the case. Make him look worse. Mess up your reputation.
Why are you windmilling for this man? Did this man do this when you and Nikki was going back and forth? Did he hop online and say that? No. One thing about it, like, you are going to windmill for a man. You are going to beat women up.
That's how she get down.
You're gonna contact the victim.
So Cardi B got upset because Jessie Woo read a super chat when someone said that she had a revenge on Offset with Stephon Diggs had a baby.
The way the grits are processed,
Cardi B's response to that,
and then dehydrated.
Why did Jessie Woo say that Cardi B had a revenge baby?
But I want him to be good and done because I don't want no raw taste.
Revenge on what? On who? You did just be saying because what is that revenge baby? Do you think that I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna have a baby because I'm gonna have revenge on what? On my ex-husband? I don't need to have a baby for revenge, baby. My whole life is revenge. My money is revenge. My career is revenge. My album is revenge. Me not dying over a nigga is revenge. Me having freedom is revenge. You know why? You know why I kept my baby because I love my baby. And me and my man made that baby.
So they gonna have to cook
down.
Cause it's really super.
Down till it's dead. Everywhere.
I'm glad I didn't break it because I have
I'm a grown woman.
glass and ceramic bowls that I can
want to keep my baby. I keep my baby
with.
And me and my man love our
You
baby.
put them in the oven, you can put them in the fryer.
Revenge.
And then I'll be messing out by
Jesse Wu is another
adding
billionaire.
room temperature or
Yo,
cold
you know
water
this dumb shit?
and cracking them. I done
Remember
went
when I
through
told
like
you? What's the nigga that me and
3-4
Shelby
of them in the
worked with, the one
past
nigga, he was African?
month or so.
Jay, you bitch gonna say, no, it was B-Hop. This is gonna say that it's like, oh, B-Hop said that in order, shut the f up. You always lying about something.
What?
Dumbass.
Can
Sick
you
of
see
you
this?
You talking about policing. I don't gotta police no nigga to stay with me. Let me tell you something. That nigga got options. Let me tell you something. And guess what? I am not the only bitch that is famous and got money and is a bad. I can't help the nigga fall in love with the brim. He loves it over here. Can't no nigga make that nigga laugh, showing all his 32 teeth. The fuck?
Oh, she doing
Can't
too
help a
much.
nigga love me. This ain't no publicity. This ain't nothing. What are you talking about?
Why would you beef as a celebrity with a commentator or something like that?
You imagine my
That's
grown ass
just
having a
so
baby
weird.
for revenge? You think it's easy having a baby? But of course, there's no kids that saying that. You think a is gonna say to herself, I'm gonna have this baby for revenge. Like if it's easy to have a baby and take care of one and carry one, especially my age. Shut the f up. Just talking out your ass. Ho!
What do you mean? Give it a shot.
See, now it's saying it's 64 degrees outside. Bitch, don't lie to me. Now it's 45. Now it's 47.
Action-packed to fuel every adventure. Vibe Organic. Give it a shot.
Did you know you could be entitled
Tiana
for 5 or
Taylor.
6-figure
What
payouts
about
if
my
you suffered
girl?
serious injury at work,
Tiana Taylor,
broken
what?
bone, torn
Play with
tendon,
me.
or needed surgery? Yes,
Power
even if the injury
clutching
happened
look
months
easy
ago.
with
Most
Nina
people settle
Rika
for less because
Python
they don't
boots.
realize what their injury is actually worth. Just click on the link around this video to discover how much your case
Okay,
could
back
be
to
worth.
work. Back to
Fill
what
out
I
a
was
free
doing.
30-second quiz and you're done. If you've missed work, needed medical treatment, or dealt with lasting pain from a workplace injury, you may be owed significant compensation, and you might not even know it. It could be a 5, 6, or even 7-figure settlement. Simply click the link to find out. Thousands of injured workers have recovered millions of dollars in compensation without going to court, paying any upfront legal fees, or dealing with the insurance companies alone. Take Stephen, for example. When Stephen to us, he had torn his rotator.
You ain't got nothing to do with your asshole. Go
Okay,
shave it.
now I want my dog.
So Jessie Wu says that was cap, that was a lie. She put out this long post saying this right here. Black women all over social media have been leaving me these extreme xenophobic comments all based on a lie that Cardi B told millions of her followers. Black women, not only did Becca Lee's use the platform to intimidate a woman currently suing her child's father after alleged strangulation, but she followed this up by using her platforms to bully me by lying on me, saying that I said things that never actually were said by me in order to deflect from the fact that she was on her social media defending an alleged abuser. That was the focal point of what I was discussing on my live. How dangerous it is to intimidate victims of abuse, especially when you are such a humongous celebrity with an enormous platform. While on my live, it's clear that I was reading out 2 super chats back to back. They were not my original thoughts. For the last 4 days, I have been called a tether. I have received messages about getting ice called on me. I mean, the comments are so disgusting. What's so disheartening is the fact that if you actually watch the video, those were literally not my thoughts. Now here I am receiving xenophobia from other black people, racism from non-black people. I'm being doxxed all because Becca Lee chose to use her platform to perpetuate lies and vitriol towards me. Weaponizing your fan base is something Cardi B does very often, and it isn't okay. I'm a commentator. I've always been long before I did anything else in the public eye. While you may not like my commentaries, spewing the tree on my way alongside with lies and twisting of my words is just simply not okay. I don't use my platforms to do that to others, and it's just simply not okay. Period. All right, that was Jessie Wu had to say. She also spoke in this video right here. Go ahead and peep this real quick.
Cardi B, you are a gaslighting, illiterate nincompoop. And before you even think of responding to this, I want you to spell those words with no hesitation. And I also want you to tell me the meaning. Because in addition to those characteristics being very, very accurate when it comes to you, I also feel that you have some sort of, it is my opinion, that you have some sort of learning disability. I feel like you have dysphasia or something. But we know with all the money that you have, you'll never actually put that money towards confirming whether or not you do have a learning disability and correctifying it.
So
that's how much of a nincompoop you are. Okay?
I added too much water, but I wasn't trying to let them cook forever. I put nutritional yeast, of course, some salt. I forgot the pepper. I put some dehydrated herbs that I have. I put thyme, cilantro, and basil, and nutritional yeast. Don't ask me, ask your neighbor. I have no idea why. I just did. It's soupy. It doesn't have that grit like grits, like white grits, but of course, because it's processed a lot more so that it cook faster. So that's to be expected. This works well for cold weather, like right now. I like that I can taste the nutritional yeast and the herbs. It don't bother me one bit. I need some black pepper. And the fork not only keeps it off my lips, it keeps me from getting burnt as much as I would, because clearly this is hot. And I'm feeling it, y'all. I'm feeling it. Feeling it.
Now,
I'm gonna put some black pepper on here. That's all I need.
Say Cardi B lied on me. Now Cardi B eventually responded. See what she had to say right here.
So I'm just gonna say this quickly, right? Nice and quickly. Because I'm about to get the fuck off this. But I really don't like how people like to poke on me, and then when I reply back, the way that I reply back be so strong that a lot of these always want to play victim when I reply back. And my thing is stand on. And also I'm really getting tired every single time that it come for me and I clap back, they want to raise bait. They always want to use some raised baiting. And it's like, baby, this have nothing to do with color. This have nothing to do with skin. This got nothing to do with race. This has everything to do with stop talking about me, because I don't talk about you. And let me tell you something about the whole this girl. I'm not even gonna mention her name because it's like they're gonna put you back on the blocks again. Oh, it's
I like a lot of pepper.
I don't know if Ken Barbie is in the spaces. Ken, are you in the space? If you're in the space, text me right now. Text me now. No, he's not on spaces. He's not on my space. But no lie, let me tell you something about this girl, right? In 2019, she hit me up because she wanted to use me like as a witness because she got signed to the same managers that I sued. And I told her like, oh damn, like I just saw your message late.
Find some meat,
that,
some
I
eggs, some bread.
And I was like, oh cool. This was in 2019. Let me tell you something. In 2021, when I announced
I grinded
that
the
I was
peppers.
pregnant by Wave,
The peppercorns are heavy.
when I announced that I was pregnant by Wave, this girl, 2 days later, went to the same person, the same blogger that I was suing for trash talking me, making a lie about me, making a lie about my child, making all type of lies about me. I don't even got a thing. She went to her platform and made an insane lie that had a fan base attacking me. She went to the blogger.
I could even see this with some cayenne
pepper.
People
that she was signed to told her that they signed me to take down another female.
I grinded them.
So I hit her up and I asked her, I was like, I know you're lying. Because one thing about it, me and my old manager, we have a lot of
Cardi
mutual
B be
friends
too
and a
involved
lot
with
of people
blogs.
that know him.
She be going
And
back and
he
forth
has
with
said things
everybody.
about me, like it's like, oh, she's ungrateful, she's this, she's that. But he never ever told
It's
that
like
to
these
nobody.
celebrities
And I
didn't
know
see the
for a
setup.
fact that he never
They
told
got
that to
y'all out
nobody
here
because he's a
on social
Queens
media.
nigga. He's a Queens nigga, and he has a lot of mutual friends. So
Okay,
the
pop quiz.
person that you're playing, that
Which event on January 11th, 1944 was significant for Morocco's sovereignty? No Googling. Is it the formation of the Moroccan army? Or is it the signing of the Independence Proclamation? Come on, y'all. Come on. Sounds like you're using voice to text. There's 3 other people watching. Come on, y'all. We'll be trying to use Google. Is it the signing of the Independence Proclamation? Or is it the formation of the Moroccan army? Don't know. Anybody else gonna guess? It's the signing of the Independence Proclamation. The signing of the Independence Proclamation of Independence on January the 11th, 1944, marked a crucial step towards Morocco's freedom from colonial rule, emphasizing the nation's right to sovereignty and self-determination. Okay. Which city is known as the Blue Pearl of Morocco? Marrakech, Chefchaouen, or Fez? Signing of the proclamation? That is indeed correct. So the city known as Blue Pearl of Morocco, I do these little quizzes and stuff sometimes just to educate myself or to jeopardy myself, whatever. You know, freshen up, learn, see what I got. Anybody guessing? I'm gonna guess Margaret, although I think the answer is Fez. Chefchaouen. I thought that was some shit that one of the Wu-Tang clan names or something. It says Chefchaouen is known as the Blue Pearl. It's famous for its distinctive blue painted buildings and serene alleys. It reflects Morocco's cultural heritage and historical significance in the Rif Mountains. Mm, mm, mm. It's in northwest Morocco. It's pretty. That's probably why I love the royal blue. Although this is like royal blue, but it's more like a pearl blue, I would say. Mm. Peppercorn set it off. Okay, this is the last one of 3. What was a major influence behind Chefchaouen's? And I know I'm pronouncing it wrong, but I'm doing my best, y'all. I'm doing my best. The major influence behind Chefchaouen's blue color scheme. Islamic traditions. Fez are the hats that they wear. I thought it was. And I know that's why I needed to head out. It's 3:30. It's just gonna get colder and colder. So the influence behind Chefchaoun's blue color scheme is Jewish influence. I got black pepper all in my fingernail. Islamic traditions or Berber customs. So is it the Berbers, the Jewish, or the Islamics? You said the sky? Islamic traditions, Jewish influence, or Berber customs? Berber? Okay, I'm gonna choose that. Oh, Jewish. Now, this is a pot holder I made. I'm supposed to be making bowl cozies. They would just cuddle the bowl like that. But this might as well count as one because it don't have the extra insulation. I make reusable napkins, so it's my little napkin. So it says the blue palette of Chef Shaquan is often attributed to Jewish influence as it symbolizes peace and spirituality, blending beautifully with the city's scenic backdrop of the Reef Mountains. Hmm. So I only got what? None out of three correct. You guys, we gotta sharpen up because you can't tell me. Let's see if there's another quiz on here. If not, we're gonna go back to Cardi B and her bullshit.
You said that I was signed to be taken down. And all of this was going on 2 days after I announced that I was pregnant with my son. So you have fan bases and you know exactly what people was gonna do when they pick up that story. They was gonna harass me. Girl, did you give a that I was pregnant, 6 months pregnant with my son?
I'm really
You know
enjoying the
people were
herbs
gonna
and the
harass me?
peppercorns. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
didn't. You didn't feel bad for me.
All right, man. Just chaos all around. Chaos all
Basil.
around,
I
man.
love basil.
Yeah,
Honey
man.
basil.
Sound like these people are perfect
Not
for
honey
each other.
basil.
But hey, man, y'all gotta let me know what you gotta say in the comment section below. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, though. This is
Holy
another
basil.
update with Stace.
Offset just got exposed in the wildest way possible after Selena Powell dropped a video of him sleeping right next to her. This situation is absolute chaos, considering he is already deep in the middle of a messy divorce with Cardi B. Selena took to Instagram to share a clip where she is holding the camera above the rapper while he is completely knocked out.
Just need a piece of meat.
She is seen smiling
some
and
eggs,
even
and
flips
some
him
bread.
off while
Dang.
he is unconscious. She made it even worse with the caption, explicitly claiming they made a tape the night before and mocking him for being sleepy. If you know anything about these two, you know the history is beyond toxic.
This is crazy.
Selena is the same person who famously lied about being pregnant with this child years ago, only to admit later on a live stream that she made the whole thing up just to mess with him.
Wow.
People are already dragging her for invading his privacy, but this looks terrible for him regardless. With his marriage ending, getting caught slipping by someone known for faking rumors is a nightmare scenario.
Whoever doing this video, it
It is
sound like
going to be
AI.
interesting to see if Offset claims this is ancient history or if he really just got caught lacking.
Raise your hand if you've ever dated a celebrity.
I always like have like go flashbacks to Young Thug.
Oh shit.
But
Young Thugger.
Damn. It was great, and he paid me.
That could be also still true.
Okay, so Thug was the best you ever had. Who was the second best?
They could just be saying
50 Cent and Snoop Dogg.
Jewish because they want to get Jewish credit.
Snoop or 50 Cent? You have to choose one. Snoop.
Okay, so pause for a second.
Snoop and all that.
Because there's nothing I like better, more to do than to do further research or to dive deep. So the name Chef Shaquan is Arabic and Berber, coming from chef Arabic, Romanized chef, a derivation of the Arabic word to look. And the Berber term Iqan means antlers or horns. It's a term used to indicate the peaks of the mountains, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So that particular question was which is known as Blue Pearl of Morocco. So to skip away, all of this extra stuff, let me pose a specific question. Okay. Why is as the can I spell today or no? Okay. Mm. Chef Shaquan is known as the Blue Pearl of Morocco due to its striking blue washed streets and buildings. The city's color is a result of various theories. The most popular being that the Jewish refugees in the 30s introduced the blue hues as a symbol of spirituality and heaven. So it sounds like the same thing you saying, really. I can't believe the men are still going for her. I didn't even know. I thought she was just a singer. I didn't know she was doing all this crazy stuff. Mm-mm. So I guess those two, this is so pretty. Those two answers were all the same, really. But all it is blue. Oh, guys, this is pretty. All it is blue. I just feel like the houses and things are all too close together. It's just, but that is pretty. Kind of feels like it's on the water a bit. Then they have all these other bright colors. I love how they do with the pots, the bright colored pots. Just all the bright colors. It really stands out. This really brings. Now, this is a place that you can tell is full of life. It's not a place that's trying to kill you. You know what I mean? Another source says it's a gimmick to attract tourists. That could be so because if you're cities, most cities and stuff like this, they rely heavily on tourist attraction. Come spend your money, you know. So I can see that too. But we are also talking about old ancient times, old ancient cities and places. So it could be a little bit of all of them. Oh, this is beautiful, and I would love to go there. I mean, just strikingly beautiful with colors. Ah, come on. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Super, super lovely. Who'd have ever thunk it? America's the worst one of them all. Okay, so I've eaten the grits, and I'm hoping I get a little bit more charge because for some reason this charger is doing me all kind of ways. And I'm live, so it's burning my battery.
I'm still surprised when I was fucking. I was like, oh my god. I'm still waiting for Drake.
Drake? I'm getting ready to head out.
Drake? That was my second choice. I'm still waiting for you. He told me I was dark and disturbed. I was like,
Oh, shit.
but I'm fine that.
I did put a little too much salt in this.
If you would have fucked Tori, just that shit's so easy. But Tori hates me. I'm trying to smash. What's up?
You ever look back like, I fucked up? Is there someone that you think like, yo,
Academics, 100%.
you fucked up with academics?
100%.
She slept with academic. Ew.
Some girl told me that he came inside of her, and I was like, that's it. So I went on live, and I talked so much shit, and I put the bitches who fucked on live.
No.
How could you date
At one time?
academic?
Yeah, on one time.
How many bitches was it?
It was like 10. It's all on YouTube.
What?
I embarrassed the fuck
What?
out of him. 100K viewers watching this. I embarrassed the fuck out of him.
Damn, son.
She was in a relationship with
After
him?
a while, you kind of regretted that shit. Like, damn, bro, I
Never
fucked
talked. Well,
up.
I can't say never because before now. But I didn't talk to him. And that day, I left and I went to Booby Trap. Met my boyfriend.
The same day.
I didn't look back for a year.
Hold on.
Damn.
And then just recently.
So if he said he'd give you another chance, would you go back?
Hell yeah. I'd be big.
She said he came inside. Okay. Academics recently told a story about getting a girl pregnant, his girl calling that girl, getting mad or something, getting into it with her, and telling her, like, hey, bitch, I'm the one who set up the abortion. I knew about it the whole time. And I'm the one who set the appointment up, making sure that you get rid of that baby. I can't believe this.
And every day I'm like, please.
Money. Did she say she'll go back to him?
Damn, son.
Son. Money.
After a while, you kind of regretted that shit. Like, damn, bro, I fucked up.
Well, I can't say never because before now. But I didn't talk to him. And that day, I left and I went to Booby Trap. Met my boyfriend.
The same day.
I didn't look back for a year and a half.
Damn.
And then just recently.
So if he said he'd give you another chance, would you go back?
Hell yeah. I'd be begging every day. I'm like, please. Please.
Academics, if you watching this, she wants you
What?
back, fam.
Please.
We gotta get you on the show, man. We gotta talk about this. We bring both of y'all
What?
on with some couples counseling.
I wish. Yeah, academics name on me.
You lying. Let me see. You lying. No way.
DJ Academic?
I have his name 7 times.
Let me see. You lying.
Big dick is bomb.
Wait.
Damn.
She got his name on her like Krishan got Blueface on her? 7 times? I don't think I'm okay. This ain't real. I don't care what nobody say. This ain't
And the
real.
rest I got covered because I was mad at him. But academics right there. Livingston, which is his real name. Academics right there.
What?
Don't lie.
Yo.
She even got Livingston on her?
Academics. Livingston.
I feel like there's a side of Selena that we don't know. I think that there's a soft side of her that just really wants to be in
Are
love.
you freaking
That
kidding
wants to have kids and white picket fence and.
That's it. That is what
You
I'm
ever
doing.
want that shit?
She got academics
Get married
tattoo. Why
and
would you
make
tattoo
cookies
a
for the
dude all
teacher.
over your
I
body?
did do all of that. Still just didn't work out.
That's a ritual. You belong to him. She gonna be always saying that. She never gonna be able to move on.
Injured in a car accident?
She did it to
you need to
herself.
stop now.
It's Nolan. Now, before we get started, make sure y'all hitting that like button. Make sure y'all sharing it on your respective platforms. Let somebody know what we're doing
That's
today.
crazy.
Now, let's get into the show. I heard them singing that we lost diversity in rap. How the fuck is that when y'all just been supporting trap? I'm charged up like double cable, strapping with no label, printed up like labels, finna wipe these niggas off the map. I got some shit in the tuck you ain't heard of. Sipping Bloody Mary, my lyrics on bloody murder. Your name in my journal circle, them riding with your beach and we got that murder. The city coming with greatness, I feel like color purple. I'm on the level y'all ain't ready for. Shout out want the wood, I'm a cutting boy. Been a legend in Atlanta, bitch, I'm Pastor Troy. Pretty boy, but that money finna deploy. The juice fucker.
Keep your song.
We've got the industry pass around.
Everybody want to be a rapper.
Miss Selena Powell, who's been exposing Offset for weeks. Okay?
Something
Now,
wrong with
first
her. She got
expose came in
self-esteem.
the
Something
form
is
of
wrong with her. Cause
some hotel footage that she
you went
captured
from
while he was
academics.
literally sleeping. Okay? So she got
And
photos
you
of
didn't
them
upgrade.
sleeping,
You went
put it out
to
on the internet and let it be known
Offset.
that they were having some sort of romantic
But, you know, she brought this on
relationship.
herself.
Alright? And ever since that video was produced online, apparently Offset has been kind of harassing her behind the scenes. So she's coming out and exposing more of what she knows about him. Okay? She's been posting photos in her story of different scenarios, screenshots, FaceTimes, all these different things just to show the history that they have between them, which I ain't gonna lie, man. Sad fucking times. Offset, brother, what you got going on, dog? Now, I've said it numerous times on my channel that out of the Migos, that nigga was my favorite. Now,
Offset?
He's got the most bad shit out of all three.
Offset was your
something
favorite?
to Cardi, threatening to do something to himself, allegedly, we'll say. And now we've got further threats of him wanting to do something to Stephon Diggs, even though Stephon ain't did shit to him. You know what I'm saying? He getting in where he fitting in the same way you've been getting in where you fitting in for the last 8 years. So this shit dumb. It only makes him look worse. And ultimately, no matter how good the music he produces, this stuff overshadows it because now we're getting a glimpse into your character, which I thought was of a higher caliber, but you know.
You thought highly of Offset, nigga? Should I even be watching this dude?
So we're gonna get into all of that. So
the movie Idiocracy.
At first, I might as well pull that up because that's the beginning of the saga of the hotel thing. So this is where it started. Selena says, made a tape last night and all you heard was him in the video.
I got a belly full of grits. That's a weird thing to say at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's see.
Damn. She in there watching garbage, reality TV. Damn. And it's so sad because it's like, this woman here, she does this to everybody. She done laid down with everybody. Some of these motherfuckers, I couldn't even feel right following up. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Like she done been with the DJ that don't skin. She let that nigga go up in her.
Academics.
And you laying with that, man. I'm not a slut shamer. But she slept with that nigga.
She crazy about him too. She said she got 7 tattoos in his name on her.
She done tried to expose G Herbo. She done tried to expose Trey Songz. I mean,
what? Dang.
Her first name might as well be Expose Pow. Her fucking Instagram name should be fucking Expose Selena. Exposed by Selena, as a matter of fact. Exposed by Selena should be her fucking Instagram handle. Because this woman here knows no boundaries. And y'all niggas know that shit. And there's some more niggas she done tried to, Iman Shumpert. The list goes on. And you just the latest and greatest fool in 2026. Boy,
yeah, I think it was something about...
Furthermore, she came out and put these posts up on her story that says, if anything happens to me, Offset did it. Now, that's a terrible place to be in where somebody says, if something happens to me, it's this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, she damn near putting a triple X on your ass now. You know what I mean? If someday, if I end up, something happened to me, Drake, it's Drake. She giving you that treatment. Furthermore, she says, tired of this grown man threatening me almost every day and got me living in fear because he owed me $15K plus. Why he owes her $15K, I don't know. Perhaps it's for personal mushu services or something that he promised her. I don't know. I tried to get my money back for weeks. Tried to go, whoa, what you mean money back? Don't tell me you're out here lending money to this nigga. Huh? Excuse me.
Don't buy $20? Okay, cool.
Money lent to you from this
$40, $50, $100. Okay, cool.
See?
$15K?
I tried to get my money back for weeks, and all I've gotten is threats. at Offset. And unfortunately, all of this is plausible because you want to know who started the round of Offset be borrowing money from niggas and don't pay them back? Lil TJ. Remember when I covered that? And people said, I believe Lil TJ is a clout chaser. Lil TJ came out and said Offset is popped in his language, which meant broke. He said he ran into Offset at the motherfucking casino, and Offset was out there asking motherfuckers for gambling money to play with. He said he gave him somewhere to the tune of 10K. You know what I'm saying? He said some white lady slid him some bread. And he was out there saying, I'm pay you back, I'm pay you back.
It kind of makes sense to me for him to be
He
broke.
exposed DMs of himself trying to recover his funds from Offset.
Where he gonna get money from?
They ended up getting into an internet shouting match via text and via DMs, where he was literally like, "Shit, man, don't even worry about it. I just want my bread, man. It ain't even all that deep. You wanna fight, nigga? We can get it on, but I prefer my bread." Here we've got another video with Offset on FaceTime where he's literally telling Selena, you think shit's sweet out here. Threats. Because when somebody say you think it's sweet, that means you really think I won't fuck you up. That's what that means, unfortunately. I'm not saying that he's an abuser or anything like that, but we have seen someone else who allegedly has been getting jumped in the club, commissioned by Offset, allegedly, right? So he may not do it, but he may get somebody to do it for him, which is still a fucking terrible look.
What? That shit sweet. I'm thinking sweet, but shit ain't sweet, mama. On my mama, it ain't. My mama, you think you seen something more time about it? What? That shit sweet. I'm thinking sweet, but shit ain't sweet, mama. On my mama, it ain't. My mama, you think you seen something more time about it?
I don't know about the gambling.
Alicia Knight said twice. I wanted to
I
play it
think
twice.
I heard somebody say something about that.
You do not have to buy 1,000 labels to look professional. At Inkwave, you can get as few as 50. We'll print them in 2 days and ship them for free.
Are you afraid to laugh due to missing or yellow teeth, eating poorly and speaking unclearly? In just 1 second, it perfectly fits your teeth and easily solves all dental problems. I have been using this denture for over 10.
Clearly, this is what's going on. I hate to see this going on, but this is what's going on. So now we get into Selena Powell. She's doing an interview or a podcast where she is now showing proof that Offset threatened to shoot Stephon Diggs and claims that he abandoned Cardi B during the birth of their kid, Couture. Okay? So here is the footage from this. And we're going to get into some more footage from this interview because she's coming out exposing his finances and an alleged restraining order that Cardi B has placed on Offset. All of this is coming from Selena Powell.
And then he told me that he was gonna when he sees Stephon, he's gonna shoot him in his knee and strip him and rob him.
If I catch Buddy and I can catch him, it's gonna be bad. So I think she on some bleach, strip, shot in the knee, all type of shit. See, I was on his ass.
Let's run that back.
Bleach, strip, shot in the knee, all type of shit. And I can catch him, it's gonna be bad. So I think she on some bleach, strip, shot in the knee, all type of shit.
Well, she hearing the same thing over and over. Shit. It was corny the first time.
Shooting him in the knee would be, it's a bad situation for anybody. But he's a professional football player. You know what I'm saying? He makes his living running up and down the field. So shooting him in the knee, that would be a very tough injury to recover from. Could possibly be career-ending, if not severely damaging. Probably will never be the same athlete ever again. So that's what we're dealing with Offset at this current stage in his life. Now, a couple years ago, it seemed like Offset was on an upward and onward path, upward mobility, getting his business together, staying out the streets, presumably. You know, I remember when he came out with that show, The Hype, that he executive produced on HBO Max. I had a song, a couple songs in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Dope show. I thought that was a sign of things to come. But since he separated from Cardi, or Cardi separated from him, more specifically, he's been melting down, privately and publicly. This is the same guy that went on the Joe Budden podcast last year and claimed that, you know, he was moving forward with his life. He was on a new chapter. He said a lot of the shit that he had previously done was lame and he needed to, you know, move on. And here we see less than a year later, he's
a lame individual.
So but he thinks that it's private so nobody knows about it. But dealing with Exposed by Selena Powell, was done in the dark shall come to the light. This is fucking sad. Now let's get back to the rest of this clip here.
I know he said that Stefan went to the hospital when she gave birth. It was only there for a few hours because when they were signing the birth certificate, the nurse told her, like, yeah, because you're legally married, it has to be Offset's name or your name. And so he got mad, like last month. He got mad and abandoned her for like 3 days. That they're not even dead, yeah.
What? That's his fault if he didn't know.
That part I find to be very interesting. She's claiming that the nurse or whoever was in the hospital was telling Stefan Diggs that
they probably pegged their way out of that.
Cardi was still married and he would legally have
but
to
I don't know what state she had her child in. But if that's the state law,
a rumor that a blogger associated with Offset was putting out here, but all of that for the most part has been debunked. It's not legally Offset's child, and I must call out Mr. King Slime here who made this post. Abandoned the child during the birth of their kid, Couture. The latest child from Cardi B and Stefan is not Couture. You're a couple kids behind with that. So, misinformation, we must clear it up if we can. We'll move on. So now we get to this clip here where Selena, or Exposed by Selena, comes out and says that Cardi B has a restraining order on Offset up to this point. Neither party has come out and acknowledged a restraining order.
I believe she does.
We do know that
you don't never see
Cardi B said
him with the
that,
children.
She was
him with her.
For her safety, but she never came out and publicly acknowledged a restraining order, which I actually do applaud her for because she comes to us for everything else. So I'm glad that she didn't personally come out and state this. But here's Selena talking about.
Breaking news now. Cardi has a restraining order on Offset. So he doesn't want to talk to the babies at all. He's been FaceTiming Culture through his other daughter this whole time and talking to Culture or whatever. And I guess Culture's been saying, like, she hasn't even met Stefan. So that's probably why, like, she thinks, like how the fuck is this baby? And I don't talk to my dad, like, how did you just have a baby, you know? Yeah. And she's like knowing that that's not her brother.
She's not that
old. But that's what he was telling me, and then he was going on and on about like his whole life story and that he had only $13 million in his bank account. And
so where the fuck is bank account?
He had no. It gets worse. He said that he had $13 million in his bank account, but P from whatever label was like ABCDFG, whatever. Yeah, with his QP4C. I don't know. Whatever who the fuck QP is, he was like keeping him in the deal and like basically like robbing him for like a lot of his money. So
he knew that when he signed.
Yeah, so to get out of his deal, he said I tried his ego.
Nah, he didn't know that when he signed it. Like, them boys been in that QC deal since what, 2011, 2012-ish or something like that. Like they was young niggas when they signed that deal. And they had no real experience in the industry, so don't just throw that out there. You know when he signed. But we do know that there was a financial dispute between Offset and Pete from QC because what year was that? 21 or 22?
QC.
I can't remember exactly. Actually, I think it was 23, 24. Where he was trying to get out the deal, right? Because actually, I think it was 23. I'm trying to get my years together because I remember covering it where Offset was literally trying to get out of the deal. Around the same time that Quavo and Takeoff were putting out their project with just the two of them, right? Offset was also putting out solo music at the very same time, so people even felt like there were shots going back and forth between them in that music. And at a certain point, Offset stopped releasing the singles, right? Because he was like, yo, I was putting my singles out, I wanted to do my solo shit, but I wanted to go directly through Universal Motown, not through QC, right? Y'all got me as a member of the Migos, but when I do my solo shit, I don't want to be splitting my money with you, Universal Motown. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to go direct. And that was an issue. And Cardi B even came out publicly and was like, yo, y'all don't understand everything that we've been through trying to get him out of this deal. She claimed that she was putting money up or going to put money up to help him get out of that deal, or to get, not out of the deal, but to get that separation in the deal. And then we ended up getting that project that he put out, the one before the one that came out last year, the one that had the jealous ass bitches, the collab that he did with Cardi on there. Forgot the name of that fucking album. But all of that negotiating behind the scenes led up to that project. So when she says that P wanted $10 million, I don't know the exact figure. That could be the figure, but they're definitely
Right now,
where
something came up about
X amount of dollars.
Selena Powell. I didn't know all this was going on, so we just being nosy, I guess. Selena Powell, Offset, been messing around. I didn't know the girl messed with DJ Academics and a whole bunch of other people. But she's supposed to, Offset allegedly owe her a lot of money, $15,000. Excuse me, that's a lot to me. And she's scared for her life because he gonna beat her up or something. I don't know.
I was like, if you got all this money, you're so rich, why the fuck you want me for? And so he was like, okay, bet, like give me 10 million. Give me 10 million and you're out of this deal. So he paid the 10 million. Then Cardi hit him with the divorce. And then he has
put her on child support.
and then he has $2 million owed in taxes, and then the IRS has been like trying to get his shit, and now he's about to file for bankruptcy. So that's what that's basically what he's saying. Like, and then he's trying to gamble to like get all this money back, but he keeps fucking losing.
And here we go again with the gambling talk. So Lil TJ a year ago said he seen him at the casino, popped. She says he's literally out here trying to gamble his money so that he can win bread, so that he can recover.
Don't
because
seem like
again,
that's
Cardi B
working.
is already exposed that excess of $2 million that he owes in taxes, he won't sign the divorce papers until she agrees to pay it off.
I
And
did hear that.
The house in Atlanta that they bought together.
Wow.
Okay? Now, what's not being covered in this video is she goes on to talk about sexual experience with Offset. She also tries to allege that he's gay, simply because she ate the booty like groceries. You know, everybody's got their own opinion about how that works. If that is, you know, suspect or whatever. I mean, if it's fair game in the bedroom with you and a woman and y'all are consensual, do what you do. You know what I mean? But you could go watch the rest of that interview if it is up your alley, if that's the type of thing you're into. You can go watch the remainder of the Exposed by Selena Powell interview elsewhere on YouTube, okay? But we're just going to stick to the script of what's going on the basis. Another quote from Selena that's out there from Twitter. She says, literally threats after threats. Told me I have to pay him to keep my accounts. After he already ran off with the 15K plus, I let him borrow to gamble. Mind you, he was so happy getting Jordy jumped on New Year's Eve right in front of me. Now he's saying I'm next on his mama, right? So she's trying to give us additional context to that video that I showed earlier where he said, you must think shit sweet, don't get it fucked up, shit ain't sweet on my mama. That is what she's saying was the context of her getting jumped next, just like the other girl. Remember, the other girl came out and was exposing DMs between herself and Offset as well. She says, lock this man up, please, hashtag Offset. Yeah, you're going outside, man. It's January 10th, and you're already starting the year off on a horrible note.
You got all these children,
Threatening
too?
women, horrible note. Sleeping with Selena Powell, horrible note. Trying to figure out a way to set up Stephon Diggs to get him jumped, stripped, and perhaps shot in the knee. Horrible note. This situation is not going to end well. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can really say at the end of the day.
Way too
this
emotional.
situation's not going to end well. He's going to end up doing something,
Way
saying
too
something that's going
emotional.
to put him in a very bad predicament. You're going to
That's what it seems like we're finding out. Well, I mean, I'm finding out because I didn't know she sleep with everybody. Like, I didn't know all this. I'm trying to think, am I going to go all the way to Walmart?
When you on that song? I love that song. But god damn. Let me know what y'all think about all this down below in the comments. Be sure to like and share this video. If this is your first time seeing me on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I'll see you.
That was a lot, yo.
Peace.
That was a lot. Bro, we heard the song in the beginning. We're not gonna hear it again. Okay? Do that somewhere else.
So you wanna be a millionaire? Well, let me tell you about this world I built. The women I dodged, the niggas that I read for filth. The sympathy cars consoling for the stakes I built. I had to evolve and grow because I couldn't reach.
That's nice.
Choose to get every detail right. Every Mazda is crafted with care you can feel.
I wake up.
Silverstone mini dress. Let me see what that look like. It sound familiar.
All right, you guys. So, let's get right into it, man. Ticket TV, like, share, and subscribe as y'all come on in the building. Salute to everybody. Tapped on in, man. If y'all haven't, share the video, like the video. Appreciate everybody who support the channel, man. Let's get into it, man. Talk about it, man. So, rapper Offset, man.
Domino's, man, Domino's gonna fight.
As rapper Offset, we talked about the other day how this woman, Selena Powell, came out and basically exposed a video of her in the bed with this guy, which I told y'all was a very dangerous situation. And, you know, a lot of people try to blow that off. And so now this situation has exploded and got out of control, as this woman is now come out and demanded that the police be put on Offset. She has demanded that the police be basically put on Offset, and she wants Offset arrested immediately. Now she has came out and alleged that Offset, shout out to Say Cheese for posting this mess, salute to Say Cheese, man. But she has demanded, she actually got a screenshot, I don't know why, Offset would FaceTime this girl, man. But she recorded the FaceTime with Offset, and she basically, you know, has Offset in a way kind of making, you know, statements towards her and stuff like that. And so, you know, she says, basically, literally threats after threats, told me I have to pay him to keep my accounts. After he already ran off with the $15,000. So she alleged that he ran off with $15K and that he owes her $15,000. She says I let him borrow to gamble. So she says she let him borrow 15 G's.
That sounds weird. You gonna let somebody borrow something so they can gamble?
She also says that, mind you, he was so happy getting jumped on New Year's Eve right in front of me. So she alleges also that he got somebody jumped in front of her on New Year's Eve. And she's alleging that he was happy about that. And she said now he's saying that she's next on his mom, is what she's saying. That Offset threatened her. That's why I tell you, you gotta leave these type of chicks alone, man. And then later on,
I'm getting chilly, y'all. I was good a minute ago with my hot grits.
Nah, man, he dudes put themselves in bad situations, bro. This is what you call stinking thinking. I'm gonna tell you what the real is, bro.
I got like 3
Why, if you
cups
know how
over
this shit
here.
operates, why in the blue hell would you put yourself around these shit? And then we come later on and say, oh, they targeting black men. No, these black men are dumb as hell. There's no way you should be in the bed with a chick like this, knowing how she get down, knowing how she operates, knowing how she moves. Then she goes on to say, if anything happened to her, Offset did it. Which she's letting you know right now, she's putting it out there in front of the whole world, in front of the police and everybody. She don't put the police on this man. She said, tired of this grown man threatening me almost every day and got me living in fear because he owed me $15,000. I tried to get my money back for weeks and all I've gotten is threats. And she added Offset. These dudes putting themselves in horrific situations, right? Straight up, they're putting themselves in horrific situations, man. And then you're looking at, you want to bail out. Ain't no bail out for this. Ain't no cop out for this. Stop putting yourselves in these dumbass situations, man. She putting the cops on this man.
Well, maybe he put the cops on himself.
Then she said, lock this man up, please, at the bottom of the screen. Y'all can't see it. Let me take it up. She said, lock this man up, please. She put the cops on this nigga. Hashtag Offset. So she don't put the cops on this nigga. I don't told y'all. Niggas lay down with these type of chicks, man. Y'all lay down with dogs, you get fleas. This type of stuff is going on, and later on, everybody will be talking about, man, they set him up, man. When she put the cops on this nigga and do all this stuff that she's trying to do, it's messed up. I wouldn't even deal with no type of chicks like this. These niggas put themselves in their own situation.
She bad juju and so.
And they keep messing with this chick. They don't see all the history of these chicks, but these dudes don't be thinking. They continue to mess with these girls. And then they're going to get what you asking for. Messing with these type of chicks, you're going to get exactly what you asking for. I'm telling you, it's going to be right there on Front Street, man. And this is what's going on with Offset. This is what y'all see happening with Offset right now. They on Offset helmet right now. Y'all are all watching this in plain public, plain view. Everybody see what's going on with Offset in this situation, man. There ain't no other way around it. There ain't no other way around it. Dealing with this type of chick, man. Dealing with chicks like this, man. This is a lose-lose situation for me. I don't understand what they see in chicks like this. I really don't. She's saying she gave this nigga $15K and he ran off with the money and won't pay her back. No, I'm just telling y'all, man. You can catch me anywhere around a chick like this.
That's where I can get down with Pathos.
And like I said,
I put him in water.
once she get this nigga locked up and lined up, everybody will be talking about, oh man, they set the black man up. Nah, man. These dudes putting themselves in these situations, bro. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. Ain't nobody going off with this lying chick say. My man, this nigga is in the bed with the chick, nigga. Everybody know what's up with her, nigga. Cut this capping ass shit out, nigga. Talking about something you going off with. You niggas shut up, nigga. You missing the whole point. You niggas is stuck on stupid. The point is, everybody been knowing what's up with this chick. This nigga still laid up in the bed with her, knowing everything she got going on. That's on him.
Your ass down. That's not you.
Be smarter, nigga. That was wrong with you.
Then you gonna talk about her.
You already knew what type of she was. You missing the whole point of what I'm saying, boy. The hell was wrong with you, boy?
Boy.
You missing the point of everything I'm saying to your dumb ass.
You not his daddy?
Y'all niggas is stuck on stupid in YouTube.
Of course, he's been an
Everybody
idiot.
know, been knowing what's up with this chick. How many rappers, how many athletes, how many anything you don't see in this chick do the same thing where you will go lay up with this chick, fall asleep with her, and let her record you in the bed. Nigga, you will come here talking to me. Nigga, sit down and shut the hell up, nigga, and brush your teeth.
Ass clown.
Coming here talking that dumb shit, nigga. You don't get that off over here, nigga. These niggas down bad. They put themselves in that situation. They the ones playing stupid, nigga. You play pussy, you get fucked, nigga. Period. I don't want to hear that shit. Nigga been warned 1,000 times. Doing the same dumb shit. You want to talk about, you believe in this chick? Say, no, I believe if that nigga slept down with that chick, after he don't already know, this is public information how this chick get down. How many rappers you don't see her go on podcasts and explode?
I didn't know.
We ain't playing no game with it. It's the blind, it's the blind. Nah, niggas in the know. So cut it out. Then all y'all gonna do come later on when she do some dumb shit and get this nigga lined up or locked up. Y'all only set up a black man. No, he set up himself, nigga. He seen everything that was going on with this chick and still went and laid up with the chick. They no fake tough internet guy, nigga. Shut the fuck up, dummy. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. You don't know nothing about me, nigga. Sit down, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, boy. Y'all niggas come to YouTube to say that shit, nigga. You a fucking idiot, boy. Period. You a damn fool. You missing the whole point of what I'm saying. I ain't saying she telling the truth, you dumb son of a bitch. I'm saying that nigga is a damn fool because you know the history of everything that she don't did and you still would lay down with a chick like that, nigga. Knowing that she's the clout chaser, knowing that she put niggas on blast, knowing that she come out here making these allegations, and you would put yourself in that situation and then you would go on a FaceTime with this chick, knowing how she just rolling, nigga. She recording everything. Cut it out, nigga. Capping ass, nigga. I'm dropping the mic on these hoes, man. Hey, I really appreciate you guys for supporting the channel, supporting the network. Like, share, and subscribe once again. There are links. Get the free membership on our website. That way you guys won't miss any of our news update stories or videos. They're all on the website, ticketvmedia.com. You go over there, you can go right to the members part and become a free member. That way you guys get all the updates. Also, straight drop weight loss formula. Make sure y'all go tap in and copy some of that as well.
Now, how about we don't get out of here? Go away.
If you live in a Georgia zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully. I was an insurance agent for 30 years, and what I'm about to tell you could save you up to 80% on your auto insurance. Here's what the industry doesn't want you to know.
The most craziest shit that has ever, this actually, it tops everything that happened in 2025, and I feel like 2026 cannot beat it. This actually blew my top off, so I know you're going to be floored.
You are into an exciting episode. I want to know
when I go out this door.
Sit tight, rock and roll, here we motherfucking have
long ass down on.
Life is hard. I'm not giving you no money back. You have EJ in your car smoking a cigarette. Times are fucking hard right now. If you have also been a victim of offset and you need help, feel free to call into the Two Girls from Mars podcast. This shit is crazy. Is anyone else wanting to commit some fucking dollars? Offset files.
This is now the Offset Files.
Welcome back to Two Girls from Mars. Guys, it's been so long.
We didn't really get on our shit.
Jesus, y'all, life been lifing.
We're still mad. Cuz is mad as fuck today.
Good man. Okay, so I am, well, we are going to go see the Fat Man. My man got us a suite, and I'm so excited to go see Roderick. We're going to go see Runway.
That's what she calls him, Roderick.
I call him Roderick. I don't know his real name, but I feel like it should be Roderick. It just makes sense. Your name is Rob. What is it, Roderick?
Got like 4 and 5
Roderick. And I actually really love Runway so bad. Like,
yeah, we had our own little concert yesterday.
Yeah, I do not listen to, like, I'm not like the type of person that, like, I don't listen to no rah-rah. When I'm in my car, I'm jamming, I want to listen to old school, R&B. I'm not doing rah-rah. She only listens to female rappers.
Well,
I like her car. Get it off.
So I like Lotto. I like a little.
Get it off.
I like it.
I don't want to hear that shit.
I do, but I do listen to
batteries for the laser.
She only listens to female rappers. Please do not let her lie to you. You get in her car, you're gonna hear female rappers.
She's so mean.
If you're a local artist and you're looking for someone to put you on, go ahead and reach out to Selena.
You're so mean. Actually, that is kind of true though. Because clearly today. We've seen it.
So we had an emergency meeting. That's why I look like shit, because I had to get my hair done, and if I would have went home and changed, I wouldn't have had time to go see Roderick. And baby, I love y'all, but I gotta go see Roderick.
You gotta waste time.
Rodriguez. We had an emergency meeting today because some crazy shit happened. I feel like
the most craziest shit that has ever. This actually, it tops everything that happened in 2025, and I feel like 2026 cannot beat it. This actually blew my top off, so I know you're gonna be.
You are into an exciting episode. So let's just get into it.
We have to just start. Offset Files.
This is now the Offset Files. You guys are only gonna hear about Offset this episode, so Stay tuned. Anyway.
It's another project I gotta work on.
Yeah.
My bag.
You know how I'm just gonna start from the top, right? You have no choice. I had to start from the top. So randomly, he found me on Finsta. So, I mean, I had to do a little 1, 2 to like dig. But anyway, Finsta. And I was like, oh, you're not gonna like who this is, but I come in peace. I'm so sorry for our past, you know, because 5 years ago, for the people who don't know, I faked a pregnancy with Cardi B. And
You faked a pregnancy with Offset,
and he was with Cardi B. I always gloss over him, and I was like, yeah, I faked a pregnancy with Offset. I mean, Cardi B.
Yeah, didn't get that bitch pregnant.
Yeah, no.
Probably should have.
Yeah. So, he never liked me until recently. You know? And then he was like really cool. One day, at 4 o'clock in the morning, I get a call.
I'm sleeping through this crucial time when I should have been up.
She needed to be up. I make the worst decisions when she's asleep. So it was 4 o'clock in the morning. I woke up. Damn, Instagram calling me. I was like, oh my god. I was like, what's up? And I thought he was just like horny. So I was like, okay. Well, like, I can't fuck you. I'm on my flow. So it's like, what are we talking about? He was like, yo, I need a favor. This is
Wait, let's not skip over that. He told her he still needed that. He still needed that fuck.
So he was like, I did a favor and this is a test. I was like, okay, what? He was like, how much money can you get or are you buying? And I was like, I mean, like I said in the video, like all that money that I have in my safe.
You're a rich bitch.
And he immediately called me. He called me back and then he was like, bring all of it. And I was like, I don't even know how much this is. He was like, bring all of it because I have a shit ton of 20s and then like hundreds.
At the time, not now. Correct.
No.
Because, well, continue, keep going.
Because now, so then he was like,
and she brought it?
Yeah, bring all of it. So I actually did. But in my mind, I was like, I can't give him the 20s. Like, let me just give him the hundreds. He was like counting out in the car. I went to the casino, by the way. I'm not going to do every single detail and have this.
She's working on her 40-minute straight drag.
Yeah. Because it gets worse, y'all. So then, I get to the casino or whatever, he gets in the car, and then he's like we talk or whatever, he gives me a kiss. I was like,
this nigga's a real freaky one now. Real freaky ass nigga. We're kissing, we want to fuck on the period. You know I'm all for laying the tie down, but baby, on the first lick up, I don't even know you like that, laying the tie down, you're nasty. Red flag.
We didn't though, we didn't fuck that night. It was the next.
But you wanted to though, and you knew I was on my flow. You're a real.
But it was if it was up to him, he would fuck me for sure. But me, I
red flag.
I mean, kind of yellow flag. I gonna play.
Yeah. So we never met this man. We never linked up with him. Why are you trying to fuck me on my period?
Because he nasty. We still have like a bond, you know, like that was still. A trauma bond. We have a trauma bond now for sure. So then, you know, he takes me to the casino. He's like gambling. He's losing. He's playing the fucking slot machines. It's getting late. I'm like, I'm tired. He's like, oh, come on, let's walk you to your car. I go to my car. I suck his dick. Wow. I don't know if I told you this.
I know.
I suck his dick. And he was like, wow. And I was like, I gotta stop. Like, I'm
in the car. I didn't know it was in the car. That part was left out. Okay,
yeah, I sucked his dick in the car.
Wait, so he got the money and then he sucked his dick? Okay.
Wow.
He would watch him like lose. I was like, okay, he's losing. Let me get the fuck out.
Okay.
I go home. I go to sleep for like literally like an hour. Then it ring. He's like, bring me somewhere I lost it. I was like,
wait, but let's talk about though. How much money did you give him?
Wait a second, y'all. Come on now. Hold on.
So I thought I only gave him like 10.
Time out.
When we were arguing, kind of, he was like, "Oh, you think
I gotta sit down.
You want like 15,000?"
Time out. So the first time she met him, he said he wanted the coochie, but he wasn't really feeling that way. He just wanted to start a conversation for some money, right? And she said, oh, I'm on my flow. And he said, I still need that. But really, at the end of the day, he wanted the money. We all know that. She went to him. He screwed her while she's bleeding. She gave him a lot of money. She about to tell us how much. Then she sucked him off. Then he called her right back saying, I lost that money gambling. Bring more. I don't believe it.
No, he was gonna get money back. There's no way. There's no way that you would do that. Why would you do that? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't come in and ask me to bring you $15,000 and not pay back.
He said the bank was open tomorrow. Tomorrow came. It's 8 a.m. He's on my phone. Bring me more. I was like, he was like, do you love me? I said, yes. Mind you, when we talked, he was gonna have, I want the screenshots. So I didn't speak. I said yes. He said, bet. Bring me that money. I said, oh, okay. I said, can I wait like an hour, babe? I'm tired. He was like, he said something, but I honestly just closed my phone and went to sleep. I don't recall that conversation a lot. I was asleep. 10 o'clock happened. Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning. The bank is open. Like, can I have my money?
Wait, but let's not forget. So Selena calls me. I'm finally awake.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, hey, like, I got to pay my night.
I texted her immediately. No, I texted you immediately. I said, Offset wants me to bring him money. And you never replied.
I was sleeping.
And then when I woke up, you're like, I hope to God you did it. I was like,
no, but okay, so she tells me the story. She's like, yo, yeah, like, I met up with Offset. I gave him some money to gamble. Like, we had a great time. Like, he's like, in the casino, like, mad love. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they had a ball. And I'm like, you gave him what? Why? Why did you give him money? She's like, girl, he's not going to play with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's not going to want to do that. Like, he's going to. I said, oh, okay, well, whatever. I hope we give you 20 back. Hope we get it back in full. So she's like, yeah, okay. So then the next morning comes.
I'm like, good morning.
Good morning.
Thanks, open. Birds are chirping.
Good morning.
He said, I lost it. I don't really remember our gist of the conversation. I need to go back and look because it's just been so much trauma since then. I'm talking so fast. But it was the gist of like, baby, I need more. It wasn't on like, I'm going to pay you back or the bank is.
Can you imagine somebody owing you money and then telling you they need more?
Yeah. So then he was like, oh, I want to see you, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, babe, but
where's my money?
He was like, I want to see whatever. I got you. I think he said, like, I got you. Come get it. I drive to the casino. No. Then I think that's when he said, get a room. Yeah, I was on my way, and he said,
he said, get a room.
He said, get us a room at the Hard Rock. I look at the Hard Rock app, and
why he didn't get the
Hard
room?
Rock hotel sold out. So I was like, he's like, okay. He sent me a hotel to book, and then he was like, okay, book that one. I was like, bro, I'm not doing that. It was only like $300 though. But still, I was like, I'm already down. No, he booked it. But he was like, okay, because I only needed my ID when I went there.
Anyway, getting my throat over here.
I went all the time. He's like, at 4, meet me. I said, okay. You know my mom's saying, bitch, 401, I'm in that hotel room. Waiting. Hey, babe, where you at? Oh, I'm at this event. Okay. Waiting. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I'll be there soon. Okay. Have a little drink. FaceTime my friend, get drunk with her on FaceTime.
Cough drops, peppermint,
eat,
something.
From the room. I was like, okay. I post on Insta. I'm bored. He's like, okay, daddy's coming. I said, okay.
She's serious.
Comes.
Wow.
Comes in the room. Why he literally gets in the bed, takes his pants off, and just like.
You're lying. I don't believe it.
I swear to God.
This is not happening.
I wish I was lying.
This is not true.
I wish. He just got in the. I went to go sit in the bed. He came, put his pants down.
Oh,
laid in the bed.
The way I would have bit that dick off. Bitch, I promise you. That dick would have been on the floor.
I did eat it, but.
I would have been.
I was like,
how dick would have been there for?
Wow.
What are you talking about?
These girls these days.
Mind you, I told her, I said, if you like, my opinion was, we need to jump him.
Yeah.
As soon as he come in that room, he need to hit that corner and we need to beat him up. Like, point blank period, he need his ass beat. Like, some niggas really need a whooping. And that nigga needed a whooping. Like, there was no way
that he was gonna come and take that money and we was gonna beat him up. So I said, okay, if you want, I'll come with you. I'll be in the closet and I'll pop out of that bitch. But she's like, well, you don't think he's gonna fight us back? I said, of course. I didn't say she was gonna win. But we gonna get some licks in though. I'm for sure picking up that lamp and busting that nigga in the head. Cause fuck is wrong with you? You thought he was gonna run off with my fucking money, bitch?
But me being like, still having his back, because I was like, at this point, I'm still like, there's no way. So you want to fuck Selena Powell over? Like, there's no way, babe. There's no way. He's that brave. I have these recordings that we're gonna play at the end of this podcast.
Yeah.
We have these recordings. You think that these recordings, like, if he's talking this much shit to me on the phone, like, you think like I wasn't gonna record? Like, why would you play with me?
Especially because you have my fucking money.
Like,
because you playing with yourself, huh?
So he was like, no, like, so yeah. As soon as he gets in the bed, suck him off, and then he's like, take that out. Let's fuck.
This is too much.
Yeah, but it was like my last day. There was no crazy. So like whatever. That's when I put his ass to sleep, and you were like, "Where are you at?" or something like that. I was like, "Oh," and I recorded the video. That video was actually for her. I didn't do it on no like, look who I'm with. Like I did it because Milan was asking me.
Well, and also it's collateral. Because in my view, this bitch has $15,000 of her fucking money.
Yeah, I need a little collateral.
So we're definitely recording everything. We're definitely getting everything because we're gonna get this money.
I needed to record. I didn't record the first initial call until like later in the thing when he was just like laying out his whole life. As soon as he started talking about the divorce.
It's not like, you know, like Selena met up with this man and the nigga was like, I'm gonna fuck you and give you some bread, or oh, like I'm gonna give you some money. This man borrowed.
Why you talking about him? She went and fucked him and gave him money. Like, that's what y'all should be tripping on.
I'm so mad, Milan.
Forget what he asking for.
I'm mad. I've been wanting to jump him. I just felt like this.
Jump him. You need to jump your friend.
No other time.
Yeah, I should have just taken your advice. I really
want to beat him. We would have been in jail.
That's why she wanted me to start my New Year's off. I was like, bitch.
You would have it's one night. One night.
This is crazy.
Respect. Yes. Okay, so then
nobody gonna respect you. You don't respect yourself first.
He wakes up. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you the best part. Before he was coming to the hotel, he said, "Can you call me an Uber?"
Oh.
Huh?
Hey guys, did you know some drivers
this is Cardi B husband? This bum ass nigga.
Now the reason why you may be overpaying.
Bro, nobody asked you, Otto.
Running breaks your joints.
Nobody asked you either.
Tai Chi builds them back.
Bullshitting ass.
After 50,
they just don't even get big like that. Shut your ass up.
I have a car.
I'm just joking, y'all.
You said never mind. I got it. When I tell you this man woke me up at like 4:30, and like, baby, give me a car. I was like,
car?
Babe, I still don't have Uber. He's like, you don't know nobody who can give me a car? I said,
hold on, and then let's not forget.
What?
The nigga comes to the car.
What?
With some E&J in a cup and a cigarette. Real crackhead.
Cardi.
Full-blown crackhead activities.
This your husband?
Uncle.
Your baby died?
Begging for $1.
Oh, your children father?
Smoking a cig. Life is
so
hard.
For that one did you have by the other dude that you're not married to?
When you're smoking a cigarette, times are fucking hard right now.
Times are very hard.
You couldn't get that?
I didn't. I thought it was.
I need some money right now.
I thought it was Offset, and I'm fucking, and I'm having a good time, and this is my man now. Like, what? I'm his backbone. I'm his writer.
You said academics was your man.
Right? Yeah, that's what she kept saying. She's like, of course he did this to the white woman. In America.
Wow, she is a dumb
so then
girl.
Everything was fine. I mean, not.
You mean to tell me this girl, this gypsy?
No. In Selena's mind, everything
ain't
was
no
like,
way,
like, babe, I don't think it's okay. Like, I think it's time to take action. It's time to round him up. Let's go. Nothing was okay. It's fine. It's cool. We're cool. We're good.
Yeah, nothing was okay. Nothing has been fine.
Nothing has been fine.
Since I gave him the money.
Right.
But, okay, the situation. He leaves, I go to sleep or whatever, I go back home. He flies to Atlanta for a toy drive or whatever. Then I have to fly out to Denver. So now it's Christmas Eve.
I wonder who donated new toys for him.
I don't know either. I think it's Jack Doherty, because he was like, oh, I'm on live stream. I was like, you're gonna be with the bitch or whatever, like, have fun. He said, no, you can watch the live stream. I'm gonna be live stream. I was like, okay. I was fucking up. Live stream's like a fucking hot. I ain't seen no bitches though, so I was like, okay.
I would have been watching to see if he ever pulled out $1. Every dollar, that's mine. That's mine.
Bring me that.
Daddy, send the money. Daddy, send the money. Any dollar he put out of that pocket, I was at interest. Bitch, got me fucked up.
So, yeah. Christmas Eve, he calls Christmas Eve, honey. I wake up to his call.
Oh my fucking God, yes. Okay, continue.
I wake up to his call. I was like, hi, man's calling me on Christmas. Merry Christmas.
He never had any intentions on
You
paying
got PayPal?
her back.
On Christmas!
On Christmas! You got PayPal? I said, for what? He said, because I need money. I said,
Cricket.
only Zelle.
Wait, you are a cricket?
No, he asked me for Cash.app. It was Cash.app. Then I said, I only have Zelle. He said, okay, so Zelle me. I said, my limit is like so low. He said, it's okay, just Zelle me.
Do what you can. Do not.
He said, no. I said, just wait. I'll be home tomorrow or whatever. Like, I just lied. And he was like,
Yeah.
he came.
Because at this point, I'm
Mind
telling
you,
her.
he took a private jet to Miami, but it was a Hard Rock private jet.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they give it to you when you're about to spend money.
Mm-hmm.
And then he posted like hella racks.
With the children.
So I was like, okay, like, I just gotta keep it cool with him, and he's gonna give me the money. And
Yeah,
you told me, like,
that's like I told her. I was like, we don't want to give him any reason to not get the money. So play everything cool. Don't go off or nothing. It's like everything is cool. It's fine.
I'm a
Until
dumb
it's not
bitch
fine.
anyway.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you know, send
Y'all
it
hear
what you
this?
can. Do what you can.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want you to be like, oh, now I'm not sending it because I went off. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to play it cool with you until, this is what I said I would do. I would play it cool until I get in your face. And when I get in your face,
yeah, man. But no, I was more mad, like, you just cashed out on this bitch. You can't give me back my money. Why
That
did you
shit sound crazy.
And then, not only that, you're asking me for more money.
Yeah.
Like, that's what was, like, really disrespectful. That's like, you're asking me for more.
yeah.
Like, now in my heart, I'm like, oh my God, he's like pimping me. Like, I felt like he's my pimp. Like, I paid you for sex. Type
She
shit.
should have known that.
So now I feel tried.
Day one.
Now it's like the temperature turned up a little, so much that he was like, this is scaring me. So they
Day one.
You're going back to your own way.
He said, yeah, this is scaring me, Selena. Why are you mad at me? I never lied to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, just one good
Perfect, bitch. Oh, did you
Wow.
test it out?
Just what out?
Wow.
Test it out?
Just what out?
To see if he was a little.
Oh, of course. I can't wait. Yeah, of course. Of course I ate his ass.
What did he get?
Of course I ate his ass. But no.
Wait, you did?
I never told you?
Wait,
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I said he's gay. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I swear, Milan. I'll look at our text messages. You guys, the text messages with Milan will be right here. I promise. Yes, I did.
In what position?
He didn't get no crazy position, though.
So what was it?
He
Was
told
it
me
like an ass too?
Yeah.
It was like a tutu?
It was like.
She said he gay because she ate his ass.
And then I told you that.
I'm waiting for this app to download.
I told you when I was fucking him, he told me, he was like, I could see why people fuck with you. I was like,
I see why. I see the hype.
He's like, I could see why. I was like, thanks, man. So I was doing a good job.
This is a complete no feelings interaction between them.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to believe.
Ben ate his ass. So he told me to get in between his legs. Usually when they say that, I already know what's up.